All right, last time, I'll give you guys a quick rundown. So, you all had a little bit sort of a shared vision at the very beginning of the session. That's that little speech I read. There was some images you saw, John Dungeon, you saw the temple rooms that you had on Jail Island, sort of flashed through those past moments, coming to a sudden awakening in a new area, tent surrounded with people. The only familiar face you recognized, or perhaps, wasn't familiar for you, was Gabo, the shaman, or the goblin, going through some small talk, some small conversation. You've gained the favor of a few of the tribal members that were in this tent when you awokened, and you uncovered that you're on a hunt for an adolescent Terrarask, which is a sort of a dinosaur, horrible being that is unkillable. However, in this this baby stage of its life, has a reduced armor, and that you have been told that is your goal by Gabo. Gabo has told you that is what you're doing here. And since Gabo. Then, he loves Gabo. Since then, you've navigated through the woods slowly and come to a cave in the cliff face where you encountered a lovely old woman who turned out to be a hag. Not a very scary looking hag, unfortunately for her. You guys dispatched her with quite ease, having some help from your favor-gained companions, I might add. Specifically the bird one, who shot magic missiles at it and did the majority of his HP in one turn. After that, just some squabbling happened as per normal. Grellin launched some of the goop from the cauldron at Chodius, which has since attached itself to Chodius, and it still remains actually on his shoulder, sort of just like covered in this green sort of goop. Still hot. It seems to be cooling down now though, but the fire under the cauldron has lost some of its ember since the goop has poured over, sort of bubbled over, and isn't firing as much, sort of a smoke now. You guys open this chest near the rock. 3 bags popped out on 3 individual levers, in which you most cleverly and not as dexterously tried to grab all 3 of them, not attempting to disarm the trap that was apparent in front of you, setting off all 3, causing 3d10 fire damage, which almost obliterated Grellin and you, and destroyed 2 of the bags, leaving you with a bag of beans, which you poured out onto your hands. I think you were given 8 beans. I will look back at that one moment.
It was correct. It was 8.
Yes, it was 8. And Grellin took 3 and immediately ate them. In which he did then vomited, and 3 different things happened, and I'm going to remind you of those 3 things right now. The first thing that happened was what happened was a stone statue grew out of the ground where you first vomited. It made verbal threats against you, and described you as evil and heinous. And it's still doing that. It's still speaking, pretty much is going on in the background. There's a small voice going on, describing how Grellin specifically is very evil, very heinous, not to be trusted, horrible person. That's just a statue,
He's not wrong, the statue, honestly.
The second time you vomited, a fruit tree sprouted from the ground. And sort of like this burst of vines, dirt, root, rock, rubble, like the ground cracks open, vines explode, these leaves sort of shimmering green come off of these growing vines that turn into the trunk and then the branches. The fruit on it looks like a mix between an orange and an apple. And if you were to count the fruits on the tree that it grew in this cave from one of your vomited beans, there'd be 27 fruits. And for the last bean, what happened was, as you vomited, the ground started to rumble, and finally, after a few moments, a geyser erupted from the ground. It's geyser then. A geyser erupted from the ground.
An old person. An old person erupted from the ground.
Exactly. 1d12 old people. Yes, a geyser of vinegar exploded from the ground, and is doing so right now, and that's happening. So you just finished vomiting for the 3rd time. The tree sprouted. The statue's yelling at you. Now there's a geyser of vinegar sprouting from the ground. Okay.
Gert loves vinegar.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Can I drink some?
It's so I'm assuming, girl, you're not there anymore. You must have stumbled around a little bit after your puking ordeal.
Yeah, I was trying to cover a lot of ground with the puke.
I thought we saw this all appear last time, didn't we?
It did. Yeah.
We just recapped it. Yeah.
I'm just recapping everything happening. That happened. So I imagine the trees and things are in the cave, visible to you guys. So yeah. So I don't know, over the torrent of sound that was once just a calm cave. You now have a geyser of vinegar, so it smells horrible in here very quickly, very loud, very cacophonous. Like, you have the statue yelling at Grelin essentially, and this sort of nice, very magical-looking tree that sprouted out of the rock.
And what was the statue of?
Grelin.
Okay, it was Grelin, yelling at Grelin.
It's Grelin, yeah, and the voice is coming from it. And it's yelling at Grelin, describing how Grelin has done these horrible acts of heinous crime, and how he's not to be trusted and he's evil.
Okay.
So yeah,
I'd like to
go ahead.
Can I? Should I start? Since
please, yeah, the world is yours now.
All right.
You guys maybe check your HP real quick, maybe. Sorry,
yeah,
just before you do anything. Just before you do anything. Just before you do anything.
2. Yeah, 2 or 3. Yeah.
You double click on your token, brings up your thing.
Let's see here. Hit points 15 of 18.
15.
That's not so bad.
That's not
No. It's 2. You didn't.
I think you failed to update your hit points.
I remember you taking damage from the explosion. The one D, the D.
So I have 2
12.
HP.
Yeah, you took 12 damage. Yeah, you took 12. No, you have 3.
Health.
You have 3. 3 health.
3 health,
3. Okay.
My character, even though it's a big fat elephant, is gonna quickly run away from all of this commotion and cower in the corner over here.
Classic.
Good. All right.
Weird. That's not classic at all. He never cowers. What do you mean classic?
You cower usually.
I cower, and I want to go drink. I want to go drink liquid out of the geyser.
This is like that shell that we discussed on the gamer hole all over again.
Where's that geyser?
We'll say the geyser erupted like I don't know, like right. Hold on. What is this? How does this work? Right here. Right here. A little X on the screen for you.
I can hear it in here somewhere.
That's it. The X. It's right there. Yeah. So you walk up to it, and it's starting to die down. It's not as intense as it was originally, but there's a crack in the dirt, and from it is erupting, and a very intense stream of vinegar, and it's very pungent.
The fountain of youth. I drink from it.
Oh, vinegar? How much?
Just using my hands.
You just get a cup full.
No, I don't have a cup on me. I'm
like
covered
in your hands,
dirt and Grellin's vomit from earlier.
You cup your hands.
I'm just using my hands and just to
drinking up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grelin really is just an evil character. I'm not in the right headspace yet. I had forgotten a lot of this. I need to be angry.
You are raging. You're still raging.
No, that would have worn off.
Yeah.
That would have worn off.
Covered in gross soup.
The rage would have worn off, unfortunately.
Oh, the rage went off.
After combat, but there's about to be more combat because now I would like to grab Grelin.
Okay, that's fine. No problem.
And I have 5 beans remaining in my hands. My hand.
Okay. So yeah, I think Grelin moved around since he ate the beans.
Yeah.
So he's gonna relocate himself. I don't know. Maybe it retconned a little
very
bit.
convenient for him because I'm.
Well, he's
going to follow.
Okay, no problem.
And then I'm going to grasp the goblin.
All right. Well, you're gonna do some grapple checks here. Hold on.
Yes.
But for a grapple check, there's a very specific skill that we all roll for. One of you will roll to prevent the grapple, and one of you will roll to do the grapple, as it is to make sense. Okay, so you're attempting to grapple somebody. You're going to make an athletics check.
Okay.
Accidentally grapples Grelin to death with his 3
my-
HP.
My boxes, I can't. It's all dark. I can't see.
Yeah, mine's all messed up too.
I have a
invisible.
question.
I can't see
So
anything.
I'm a dexterity guy.
True.
My ability modifier for my athletics check, should that be on strength or dex?
Say that again.
Uh-oh.
So I'm like a mostly dexterity character.
Yeah.
When I do like an athletics check, it gives me the option to choose like between strength, dexterity, constitution, whatever. What does it have to be strength, or should I make it dex because I have more dexterity and intelligence?
I don't know why it offers you the option to change it. I'm pretty sure athletics is strength, so I'm pretty sure you would.
Okay.
It would be strength. Yeah. Now for you though, you're right. So if I ever do prompt an athletics check, don't and I don't say you can roll acrobatics. Feel free to ask. I might be missing something because sometimes if you are more proficient in doing acrobatics, you would use that roll instead of athletics. But for grappling specifically, it has to be athletics, has to be strength. But I think I think you get to roll. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I think you get to roll to prevent being grappled. Yeah, you're going to make. So now you get to choose. You can either make a athletics or an acrobatics check. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, or an yep. So you can now choose which check you make, and essentially
I'll
the
do
higher one wins.
acrobatics.
Yes, that is your proficiency. So yeah,
Do I
okay, sorry.
roll
Go ahead.
normal?
So you guys should be able to click on your stuff again. Yeah, no advantage or anything like that. Okay, that was very high. Let's see it, Chodius.
Yeah, my character sheet is like see-through and all dark mode. It's
Mine
like
was
black
see-through
text on
too,
black
and then
background.
and then I got disconnected.
Okay, try to refresh. Try to rejoin maybe. Okay, I only see 3 of you guys.
I'm
I
gonna
don't see
refresh.
Z-Chum.
And I got disconnected.
Oh no.
Yes, my character sheet is the same. I need to figure
Yeah,
out.
mine was all messed up, and then I got disconnected.
Yeah, same.
Some sort of warning.
Premonitions.
Mine is fixed. I just refreshed and it
Yeah,
took a bit, but
Yeah,
mine's
that's
fixed.
fine. Just refresh. It's just a browser, so just refresh the browse. I see 3. Get in there again?
Perfect.
Okay, good.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
I guess since we refreshed, he has to re-roll.
His roll made it through, fortunately enough. He's a slippery boy.
Just because you don't like my character doesn't mean you get to cheat. Okay.
Okay, now I do athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh my god, he crit. That's excellent.
Critical roll.
I grabbed
critical
the
hole.
goblin. I
Yeah,
grabbed
damn.
the top of his scalp, pulling his head back while also inserting 3 fingers into his mouth.
Just for fun?
And then-
Like, what?
Yes.
While prying his mouth open, I use a third hand and
What?
insert 3 beans more into his mouth.
Wait, hold on. You don't have 3
Can I
hands.
get clarification of the third hand?
Okay. Well, I
Yeah, what does that mean?
and then I get his hand and I hold it open.
All right. Well, being
my
grappled.
large dwarven fingers.
Okay, being grappled reduces his speed to 0. So you're essentially holding him in place. Okay. Your turn is to try and force feed him some beans. That's your turn. That's your action. I just need to translate this so we can roll for it, okay? You're the old bean roll, eh? Now, Aqua, Grelin wouldn't be receptive to this consumption of beans by any chance, would he? He wouldn't. Just
I
go
don't see
along
why
with
not.
this.
He just ate 3.
He would be trying to resist
I actually
this, right?
am receptive of eating these beans. I let him do it.
Yeah, that's up to you, man. That's what I was gonna say. Before we get into it, you can let it happen.
I'm gonna let that happen.
Okay, so you got the beans in your mouth. You
All of them?
All 4?
3.
There's. You put 3 in there, so you're keeping 2 to yourself.
2. Yes,
Okay,
I'm keeping 2.
perfect. So
Okay.
he pops 3 in your
He gets
mouth
hungry.
in the grapple. Grelin, at this point, because he did that, you can now try to escape his hold.
I, having been force-fed these beans,
Yeah.
chose to somewhat let it happen because I, Grelin, have a quite devious rebuttal. I would like to swing up onto the shoulders of the great barbarian,
Ooh.
stand above him in my goblin gargoyle stance, and puke on top of his head because I know what's coming.
Yeah.
I
cover him
grappled
in
him
puke.
with a crit. He's not going anywhere.
He's gonna roll. You had your action.
Master?
Yes, indeed. You're gonna roll. Make me another dexterity acrobatics check.
Okay, I want to puke into his mouth.
You
So
want to
he
try?
has to
It
eat the
depends on
beans
how
as
high.
While this is going on,
He did crit the grapple hold. That's not wrong. So he got the pretty much he got the bean feeding in that crit for free. You allowed it to happen as well, sort of all under the crit. So you're now rolling. Would you let him go at this point? Would you have let him go, Chodius, or are you still trying to
no.
hold him? Okay.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no.
So you're
because
rolling.
I
Hold
have-
me forever.
You're rolling right now to escape his grapple, and then
Okay.
and then how good the roll is will determine how far up his shoulders.
my
you get.
character is going to go from sort of like cowering in the corner, not sure what's going to go on, and now he's sitting up. He's going to sit there and kind of be intrigued by the fight that's going on, like a disappointed father. That's also kind of like, what's going to happen next? I wonder what's going on here.
While this happens, Echo and Big Bug approach and are watching. The geyser at this point has died down. Actually, Zichum, please make me a Constitution saving throw or Constitution check, I suppose, real quick. Con check. So load up your character sheet, Constitution, and then just do an ability check, I guess. Doesn't really. At this point, you're drinking vinegar from the ground from magical beans. Yeah, you're gonna vomit. You vomit. It's everywhere.
What? I love vinegar. Come on.
You might like it, but your stomach does not.
Gert slash Braden loves vinegar.
Not today, he doesn't.
Okay,
Must have been something he ate.
with vomit.
Fair.
Yeah, Big Bug and Echo kind of look at you like, maybe you're vomiting because you saw him vomit. Maybe Big Bug's kind of looking a little queasy
Braden
now.
Of House
You know
Gaming
what I mean?
does do that.
So, all right, I had to get that out of the way. But then, okay, so yeah, Grellin, let's see your acrobatics check. Oof. That would be the opposite of a crit when it's read like that. You rolled a natural 1. Those plus your modifiers, which are great. You have great modifiers for that. But yeah, it's a critical fail. So instead, you're still grappled, so your speed is 0. So essentially what happens in my mind is you sort of do this crazy, like, in your head you're imagining it. It's sort of like when you guys were trying to do the flips up the cliff. So like in your head you see it happening really clearly, but in the moment you sort of just like vibrate and wiggle in Chodius's arms. You're just kind of like, and then you stop, and then you meet his gaze, and you ate the beans, man. So I gotta roll the dice. The bean.
Or
I wanted,
bean.
no, I'm not done. Before the beans have time to sprout inside of him
Fair,
or make him vomit,
fair.
I'm going to then grab his head and hold it shut.
You're gonna kill him.
You hear
So that
Gert,
he cannot
go. He's gonna die.
You already have him grappled. But the crit fail, I would say you still have pretty good control over the situation.
Can he keep the mouth closed though?
Can he keep the mouth
go.
closed? Can he keep the mouth closed though?
Let him go.
Can you keep the mouth closed though? Hold on. Let me just consult.
Let him go.
Let me just consult Google.
You're gonna have him sprout inside of you, Krellin. You love magic
What the
beans.
fuck?
Zichum's vomiting everywhere. I'm just sort of. I'm leaning. I'm gonna even.
So what you're gonna do?
My
what you're gonna
character's
do?
even gonna move a little bit. We're gonna lean a little bit closer to see what happens.
You don't. Okay, no
Another
problem. No
big
problem.
move from
You don't
Elephant Man.
necessarily have any special abilities that let you do anything here specifically. But make me another strength check to see how well you are pinning his mouth shut.
Yeah, I'm really trying anything you can to save you here.
Oh my God! Are you? You're definitely. Listen up. How is this possible? You rolled 2 crits in a row, dude.
This guy misses every action.
Did you buy a
he
lottery
takes,
ticket earlier today? Because you
But
should. if
he
you
can
haven't,
hold a
like-
jaw shut perfectly.
He should attack by this move instead of trying to swing his fucking axe.
Certainly can
All right.
hold on to a goblin.
Well,
My God.
let me have you make. Did we do this last time? Did we make Did you have a con save for eating the beans, or did I just say you vomited them up? I think I just had you vomit them up because
You just had him vomit,
I
I
wanted to
believe.
see the
Yeah.
effects happen because it's funny when things happen like that. All right, let's have you roll 3 d20s. sorry, 3 d100s. 3 d100s. I'll have you roll.
How do I do that again? Just type it in the chat.
/R D100, I think. And it should roll or that /R 1D100. Okay, 19. Hold on, I'm making a note. 19. Okay. Go ahead, do it again. Oh god. Okay, go ahead. Do it again. Oh god, you guys. Okay. Oh, you got that one.
One more.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got 19 and 91. What the fuck are the chances? And 61. What is today? Is this cursed?
Yeah, how many? Oh, so many other
God,
sides.
dude. This is not what I expected to happen.
Oh no.
Oh god, dude. Okay. All right. So.
Becky, what have you done?
This goblin's been a menace from the very start. He's gonna have a taste of his own medicine now.
What I did was eat a couple beans.
What the fuck? Let him go.
I got blown up for these beans.
So did I.
I mean, I don't know how to explain the erupting of things out of your body, but they have. I mean, this is the thing with the beans. Technically, they have to touch the dirt or the sand to sprout.
Maybe the
looks
beans.
like-
And the reason
my goblin asshole instead,
reason-
since my mouth is held shut.
That's kind of where I was going with that. Because you already
Yeah.
rolled for each effect. The reason the reason I pause for a moment, because I don't know, man. Listen, I'm open to interpretation, I guess. But it says
Play it how you want.
it says you plant it in dirt or sand, then water it. Would your character have any dirt or sand in his stomach, Grelin?
Possibly.
What? That's
he
what
threw a lot- he
decides.
threw a
That's
lot
what
of it up.
decides the factor, and that's what decides what happens next.
Well, I would say probably not, because I just got done vomiting a
True.
ton
That's
moments
true.
earlier.
It's all over me.
Uh,
You want me to check? There's no sand in this.
So I reach down and I pick up some dirt. No.
So like
Your mouth open.
You
So, like,
shake him
you-
with the dirt.
you try to vomit, you go to vomit, and it just like gets all in your mouth, and so you have this mouthful of vomit, and like it tastes like you have a bunch of like beans, like you vomited
What
beans
about
and
the
leaves.
nose, though? Is he
He
plugging
rolled
his
a
nose?
he rolled a crit. So that means yes, he's got the meaty,
Okay,
sweaty
so
hand all over
He's
Grellin's
holding
face.
my jaw shut like this, right?
I think he's got
think he's-
one big hand over your whole face,
Yeah.
and the other hand is sort of like yeah,
Like this.
yeah, like
Okay,
a big
so
clammy.
I can't like
You that's what happens.
Or-
It's there. It's in your mouth, and it's like
All right, how about I vomit into his hand and it dribbles down into
No,
the dirt?
Hark just chooses what happens.
yeah. So essentially,
you can
I'm gonna keep. This is what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna have you. So because of that situation, the beans don't trigger in your stomach. You vomit into your hand, and he's still holding you there. So at that point, the vomit doesn't leave your body. It's just in your mouth. He definitely gets some on his hand, but with those dice rolls and the situation at hand, that's how it plays out. But I'm gonna remember the rolls you did for those beans specifically.
Okay.
So it's still in his mouth, and we're on.
They're
to the
still being
next thing.
grappled. Yeah, it's still being grappled. The geyser is gone. The statue is still yelling profanities at Grelin.
During all this.
It's going on the entire time. It hasn't stopped. And the tree is just sort of sparkling in the cave light, if there's such a thing. But and then these guys are just grappling. You guys, I mean, listen, Raximus.
I'm
If
on
you
my
guys
way to
wanna
go
do- if you
pick
guys
a
wanna do
little
anything while
fruit
this is
off the
happening,
tree.
The trees were, that's fine. You walk up to the
Maybe
tree.
one of you would like to get involved in the situation.
I'm
You
still
haven't really-
one way or another.
You hear from Grelin.
Favors for me.
I'm actually gonna follow the kobold. I'm gonna take his lead, and I'm gonna say that tree looks kind of good. Wait, I
guys
can't.
are
Put
like-
me up on your shoulders to grab some of these fruits. We're gonna be. Let's be a shining example of
Yeah.
teamwork.
Good call. I'm gonna let him
yeah.
up on top of my head, and he's just gonna climb all over me to reach
I'll
up to the
start
trees.
picking. There's 27 fruits up here. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
start knocking them down.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You pick them off, and they kind of like they're very when they come off of the vine, it's very satisfying. Like they're perfectly ripe when you pop them off. How many do you take?
Nice. I'm gonna just. I'm not really taking them. I'm just yanking them off and getting
Throwing them
off
on the ground.
tree.
Okay,
Yeah,
how many
like
do
easily
you? How
accessible.
many do you pull down? It's
I'd
not that
like
high
to
of a
just-
tree. Sorry, it's not that high of a tree. It's not that big.
Yeah,
of a
but I'm a
cave.
tiny guy.
That's true.
So.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm
Fair
still
point.
gonna assist with whatever's going on.
Listen,
with
it's
this.
very
Whether-
cute. It's very
Whether
cute.
I pick
you
him
guys
up
are like,
or whether I pick him up or help him take it off, I am with him taking down this tree.
Are you having fun over there? Are you
Yeah.
two having a nice time? What is
Yeah.
this, James and the giant fucking peak? No, it's less exciting than that.
Oh,
I'm
says
being
the guy who
down by a
threw up all
barbarian
over
with
me.
vomit in my mouth, and you guys are playing fucking hanky panky under the cherry tree.
I can't hear any. All I hear is.
I can't hear it. Yeah.
All right. well,
everyone,
after I
as
hold it
all-
for a while.
as is happening, everyone make perception checks for me.
Mm.
How's that growling?
Fuck. My
Wow.
rolls are
That's
so
okay.
bad
That
today.
the two make sense. Give your rolls actually fit right into the RP because you guys are very preoccupied with each other, and it makes sense that you guys would notice this as you walk up to the tree. You know, you have to walk up that slight incline right there. You see the cauldron. You see the goop has bubbled over the top and is now like sort of going all over the cauldron. There's no more fire coming from the cauldron. So the light there is gone. It's like just embers right now. And in the background is the corpse of the lady just sitting there. And then as you can see the stuff there's like some ingredients and stuff on the shelf on the wall there. And there's, a bag of some rotting food. You can smell it sort of as you get closer.
Maximus, I think the goop is expanding.
That's what you observe.
Wait, so it's like boiling over kind of type of thing, but there's
But
no
there's
fire.
no fire anymore.
There's no fire. It looks like it boiled over and the fire is now out. Because it looks like it's like a goop. It's like a thick, it's like hand sanitizer-y looking, and it doesn't look like it's boiling anymore, and it's sort of like coating the outside of it, of the
I quickly
cauldron.
take off.
Oh my
Well, do I have a bag? I'm gonna like use my cape as a
Okay.
bag to hold all the apples or whatever came off.
Quickly,
well.
fill it.
And I'm gonna say we
Fill
must
it.
flee, and then
Quickly
I'm
fill
gonna
the
kind of
bag.
like get the hell out of here.
That's fine.
quickly.
So as you guys are noticing that and
Help
doing
him
that,
fill the bag.
we're gonna resolve what happens with Grellin and,
Okay.
and Jodius. As you guys are seeing and doing that, we're gonna go back and forth.
That's
So
me.
I'm gonna be holding him.
You're still
waiting to see his
holding.
body turn into a tree or a rock sprout from his head. But as things don't happen, my anger subsides and I release him and walk off.
Okay, you release him. You got.
I do want to clarify that I did say it loud enough. We both said it loud enough that they could hear, correct? Like that's pretty close.
If you did, it was said what?
Yeah, we'll say that we did. That it's expanding. Let's get out of here. And
That's all you said. It's expanding. Let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's all
Like
you guys
the goop
heard.
is expanding.
No, you have to be specific about what you're yelling in the cave to your
We're saying
teammates.
goop.
Okay,
I'm
the
saying
goop is
goop.
expanding. We have to get out of here. You hear that
Yes.
as Chodius releases you. Your mouth tastes very poorly of vomit.
Is it still filled with the vomit?
Maybe a little bit, but if you were to root your tongue
Can I
around
swallow
in
it
the
back
chunks,
down?
Oh my
there's no
God.
bean. There's no bean in the vomit. That's what I'm saying. In the mouth vomit. If a bean made its way up,
Where
it
did
went
the
back
vomit
down.
go? Okay,
There
it's
could
in
still
my
be
stomach.
some in your mouth, but if you were to like swirl the vomit around in your mouth, you would not feel a bean in its presence. If that makes sense. Have you ever swirled vomit around in your mouth?
No. I
Fair,
haven't.
fair.
You're missing
Okay.
out. You're missing out.
It's like a chunky soup, like a.
Okay.
Sort of.
I'd
Clam
like
chowder.
to spit the contents of my mouth out onto the ground,
Okay.
Oh, so
and
vomit.
then I'm gonna take my ghoulish goblin fingers and
Okay.
insert them in the back of my throat and make myself vomit because
Make a con check.
I am
Dude,
a
there's no
very-
vomit left in you. You vomited 3 times
I want to
today.
know what those 3 rolls
Make a
were
con check.
doing.
Make a con. Make a con. I guess you want to
Constitution?
fail. You want to fail. So make it at. You're trying to make yourself fail. So you can roll it at
Ability check?
disadvantage. No, it's Constitution saving throw. No, yeah, you can do ability check and that at disadvantage. Oh, you got a 14. You don't vomit the first time. So what happens is you stick your fingers into your mouth 3 or 4 times to make yourself vomit. And Chodius is sort of standing there watching you do it. Any reaction from you, Chodius? It takes him a minute or 2 to actually get some bile up with that.
You want some help with that? Put these goddamn large fingers in there too, goblin.
As he says his little speech, you finally feel that upheaval. And one of the beans makes its way up back through your esophagus. You feel it's like little viney thorns almost scrape your insides as it works its way out. You see it hits the ground, almost like digs its way in, like burrows itself into the dirt. And a little root pops out from the ground in between you two, and then another one.
Supposed to just plant these beans.
And then another one does. And then another root.
It's almost
and
like
then another
eating
root.
magic beans is not.
And then
good.
all the roots start to twist together. And then a little bit to the right, more roots break out of the ground. And then they start to grow. And they're growing. And they start growing even faster. And they combine each other.
Yeah,
And then out of nowhere, a big explosion of dirt happens. Hold on 1 second. And everyone roll initiative for me, by the way. Because what?
Good one, guy. Fucking
Roll
good.
initiative. A big explosion of dirt. No, not like explosion damage or anything like that.
Initiative.
From the ground explodes a face, a giant face, pushes you guys back. It's a face made from wood and vines and thorns. Jungle bark makes up its flesh as a giant tree beast, otherwise known as a treant, erupts from the earth between you guys. Grelin wipes a smudge of vomit from his mouth. And
It gave birth.
It hits the ceiling, like rose out of the ground up until it hits the ceiling and keeps growing. And you can see its branches and stuff get pushed and snapped. You can hear twigs breaking and snapping, and it sort of lets out this weird guttural, oaky groan as it does. And I have to roll one more thing for this instance. These beans are no joke. These beans are no joke. All right. Actually, Growlin, since it's your sprout, do me a favor and roll another D100 for me.
I hope you didn't want to roll high
Some
there.
Great rolls tonight.
Yeah, it's it looks, but you can't really see an expression on its face. But you can tell it isn't happy to be alive at this moment in time, and it sort of raises its hands in the air and takes a very aggressive looking stance. And then I'm gonna see if my macros are working. Hell yeah. Okay, you guys should be able to roll initiative now.
Initiative.
Oh, that's
That's a
good. It's
decent
good for
roll.
you. There you go. You're gonna get out of there real fast.
Okay. Grelin might live after all.
You hear a voice say, "Yeah." All right, so this thing sort of, it's like crammed in here, and it does turn and looks at you, Grelin. You're the one that sort of that birthed it. Sort of like, and it sort of like starts to rustle all of its leaves and woods towards you. But you're going first, so you're up.
My God. So this stance, does it kind of look like he's intending to come down on me and hit me with its big tree arms?
Yeah, he is looking like he's going to try and smash, like almost like he's going to bring his 2 arms together down where you're standing. It's almost like he's setting up to do it right now, but his movements are so slow and powerful that it almost takes him a minute to sort of get his act together.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get height check on this guy? Like, how big is he compared to me?
He is huge. He is jammed in here in the cave. He looks like he's actually having problems moving around to the point where he's like still in the ground partially. It's like moving some of the dirt around with like the roots in the ground are still like breaking apart the dirt as he moves to these giant like thighs that are made from like tree trunks back and forth. He's
So
big,
absolute
big tree,
ginormous.
huge. Yeah.
Okay. So what I'd like to do is get out of the way
Yeah.
of the big tree arms.
Good, smart, smart.
You're trying to move now, aren't you, Goblin?
Yes, I'd like. I can't take action while the
Oh, sorry.
time is paused.
My bad. Good.
I'd like to kind of hop,
Okay.
flip down this cliff here.
Not the flip again.
How long am I?
That's as far as you got.
Go?
Yep. So that would have been an extra 10 feet
So
getting
I
down
kind of
there.
want to
so yeah,
hide behind
fine.
this big rock here from this tree man.
That's fine.
Can
You
I
can
do
get
that?
there. Yeah, you can get there
Okay.
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
No problem. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you get right out of his way, and is that all you're gonna do on your turn? That's all your movement you can expend right now. You only have 20.
yes.
Do you have 35 or 30 feet of movement? I think you have 30. Yeah. So you're right on where you're at right now. Perfect.
Okay, yeah, I'm kind of like going like this, like hiding behind the big boulder there.
You can make a hide action
my
if you want.
God.
You can take your action to hide totally and like drop yourself from the targeting of the monster.
Can I be attacked in my current position, or do I get another turn to move?
He would have to move to hit you. He does not have reach. Doesn't look like. Yeah.
I'll hide. I'll hide for now. Actually, yeah.
Good. Good. Let me see if I have this set up on your sheet for hiding. Oh, I'm sorry. Just make me a stealth roll. Make a stealth roll for me. You're very good at that.
Yes. Normal roll.
Yes, indeed. Oh, critical! A critical
stealth
high.
maneuver.
You disappear out of the campaign. Who's Grellin? He never existed.
I don't
All
want
right.
to disappear that much. I
Oh,
want
okay.
that dwarf to remember me because I'm coming back for that motherfucker.
You disappear out of everyone's mind, but Chodius is. You loom larger than ever before, like a nightmare. No, you're definitely hidden. You sort of like dive down the hill, roll, hide in between and amongst these like overgrown vines that have broken out of the cave wall system here, and you remain motionless. And you feel yourself camouflaged perfectly, and a little sick still from vomiting.
Yes.
Okay, if that's your turn, then we will move on to. We'll move on to Echo. Seeing this happen, the bird. You guys really don't know the bird very well. You didn't really act with him too much, but he is going to target Grellin and cast Healing Word.
Ooh.
Yep,
Perfect.
here it is.
He doesn't know where Grillin went.
He saw me.
Fuck.
Yeah, isn't that guy hiding? Isn't that Grellin guy disappeared?
This was his
like,
plan.
what the-
He was going to do this. This was his plan. Damn it, Techie, you're so good at well observed. If I hadn't already been playing this, I would be like, yeah, you're right. He's fucking who?
Right?
No,
His way.
I had to think about Big Bug and Echo last turn, and I did, and I was like, Echo looks at Grellin, and he's like, damn, Grellin's looking. Just watched him vomit like 4 times in a row. They got choked out by the dwarf. He's feeling bad for this man right now. So you heal 5 points.
Okay, so I have 8 health again.
Echo's gonna fucking yep. Okay. And then nice. Now it's Chodius. You're up. And then the rest of his turn, he just ran away. That's what he did.
I'm gonna draw my axe.
Okay. Nice. Good.
What's your health? What's Decky's health?
I feel
Chodius.
fine.
He feels fine.
I draw my axe and I scream out, "Trees don't belong in caves!" And I swing at him.
Nice. Okay. Make an attack roll.
Where's the attack?
So you have to. I don't know. Yeah, you have to get your
Click on
character
your
sheet
weapon.
open. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna scoot him back so I can pull you open. here.
Inventory? Yeah, battle axe.
Yep. And you should have inventory action. If you highlight action, you can click not the text of battle axe, but the dice image that appears next to the left of the word battle axe.
See, battle axe, not any of this other stuff. I went to inventory, battle axe.
Click battle axe. It'll bring up the text underneath of it. But then to the
Yeah.
left of the word battle axe, there should be a little square there. I don't know if there's an image for you or not.
No.
Okay, just click
Okay,
that.
it
Yeah,
is.
sorry.
I-
You click
I clicked
that.
nothing.
I don't know why there's not an image. Very sad. There's images for me.
Okay.
So I'm immersed.
And then I attack.
Yep, make an attack roll for me. Exactly right. You're well within range. He's literally all over you. Wow. Why are you rolling so good? You're very lucky tonight. Good roll. You definitely, your axe swings true. You make purchase with the Treant. Go ahead and roll for damage. 8 slashing damage as a small piece of bark flings off of the very, very large trunk corpse of this Treant. He isn't stirred at all from that. He doesn't even react. He like didn't even turn around all the way. He's like still trying to smash where Grelin was, I think. Like still focused on that area. But that's your action. You could still do you still have movement technically and a bonus action.
Yes, my bonus action. I would like to what is my activate my frenzied attack.
I think you had to be raging to do that.
Well, then I will start my rage.
Okay. Very good. So you attacked, and then you got very angry, and now you're raging after your attack. Next time, before the attack, do the rage.
I mean, I had to see that I made that hit. Then I was
That's
like,
fine.
yeah, this is worthwhile.
That's true. It's true. You gained advance. Oh yeah, you don't get advance. You get melee. You get bonus melee damage with strength weapons. Actually, since we could just it doesn't change the attack roll, so it's fine. If you would have known to rage first. You're a barbarian. Your character would have known that in the lore. So you can add your barbarian rage. You have to click that little weird text thing in the rage active abilities under features. Yeah. Extra 2 damage. Yeah. You killed him. No, I'm just kidding. I still don't know. That was it. Okay.
So
nice.
he still is. He doesn't care at all, right? That's kind of like
Not
the thing.
At all.
Okay.
A little piece of bark just like flings out and like bonks you in the forehead, Chodius. And then you still have your movement. You feel like this would be your only chance to move away from this thing because it's not terribly focused on you right now.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay. That's totally fine and totally acceptable. As your turn. Is that anything?
I'm done.
You're done.
I am done.
Fair. Big Bug is up next. Boy, Big Bug is feeling lots of things, but he did just see a valiant effort of rage go on. So he is going to charge up. Big Bug is going to run up, climb the little cliff here. Big Bug! He's going to swing on him. He's going to swing on him with his club +1. Here he goes.
Wood on wood, huh?
He fucking missed bad. He missed so bad, dude. He missed bad. Real bad, bro. Real fucking bad.
Big Bug the Brave.
So actually, here's what happened. He comes up, he's running, he steps up the cliff, he swings, and the Treant just grabs the club in his hand. It just like lands in his hand, he hits the Treant in the open palm with his full swing and does nothing. The Treant catches the blunt force object and like tosses it back to Big Bug. Big Bug steps back, shocked and appalled. That's his turn. Braden/Gert, you're up.
Bad for Big Bug.
He's in there trying to help.
How far can I move? 30 feet, right?
Yeah,
30
you
feet,
have 30 feet, yes, indeed. And so this would cost 10 feet instead of 5 feet if you move over the cliff.
Yeah, 25. Yeah.
So you have 25 if you're going up this little cliff, little Jean.
Mm-hmm.
Deal.
Yep, so you can get to
I wanna
there.
go
You can get
right
to there.
here.
No problem. You do so.
Totally gonna do that.
You got it.
And I don't know. Am I close enough? Probably not. I wanted to inspect that corpse.
The hag corpse?
Yeah, the hag corpse.
Are you looking for anything specific that maybe you could see from a distance?
Yeah, I was just gonna rifle. I was gonna rifle through pockets and stuff. So I probably aren't close enough yet.
I want to say that you could look for something specific, but yeah, if you're not close enough, then you're still running. Essentially, while this is happening, you're moving towards it. That's your turn?
Yeah, that's fine. That's my turn.
All right. Good turn.
I'm not dying in this game.
During a fight in Rust.
Rust is vomited on me 3 times today and made fun of me. You think I'm gonna go over there and help his ass?
Yeah.
All right, Raximus,
Yeah, right.
you're up. Time to shine, Raximus. Your time, bud.
Do I need to roll like in a perception or awareness to see how much this gloop is moving?
From the cauldron?
I want to see if it's expanding still.
From when you last observed it?
Yes.
Make a perception check.
Okay, thank you.
You can investigate if you were closer, I would say.
No.
but
I just
for
want
now,
a
it's
perception. I just want to see if it's expanding because I want to see how quickly we need to get the hell out of here.
It's fine. Sort of like the Treant sort of explodes from the ground in this crazy epic scene, and then sort of dies down a little bit. No problem. And in the drone of the combat and yelling and rage, you sort of focus in on the goop.
Oh god.
And it doesn't look like it's changed much. Doesn't look like it's changed much. It's definitely coated. It's definitely like dripped out of the cauldron, is on the cauldron sides, but you can't tell if it's dripped more or less, or it really changed at all since you last seen it from where you're at. A lot's going on.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little step here, just a quick one, a little bit, like sort of towards the geyser that's there. And then I'm going to kind of yell because I see Big Bug, who's a very big man.
Large
big
enough
thing.
to observe.
I observe him, right?
You observe him.
Okay, and he did nothing to this tree.
He did nothing.
This tree looks a little bit too much for us, so I'm going to plead to Chodius to end his rage and to calm down. And I'm just going to say, Chodius, he's not worth it. We must leave this place. And then I'm gonna try to slow down the tree.
Okay.
Praying that he hates fire, and also that we can kind of get out of here while he's hopefully on fire. And can I do a sacred flame to him? That should work because he's on sight, right?
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. I think sacred flame.
Okay,
is
I'm gonna
doable.
cast my sacred flame, like just right at the tree, just like hoping to catch him on fire, even if it doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah, it's
just
fine.
to piss it, like kind of give us a little leeway while he puts it out.
No problem. What does your spell look like? It's a radiant like flame.
It says
it's radiant
saving
damage.
throw DC
Yes.
12 dexterity.
I will roll that for the creature. He must make a dexterity saving throw. So is this something that you sort of like summon and like cast on a person or a target? It doesn't cast. It's not like a targeted spell. They have to save against your attack. So you don't actually.
But
you don't
I
have
can
to
just
do
like
anything.
sort of cast it and it'll come down from the
What's
heavens and hit him if
what's
he loses.
your saving throw? I think on your spell sheet it says spell DC is 12. So essentially, if the Treant rolls higher than a 12, they succeed the dexterity. Saving throw. Sorry. Here we go. I'm doing it now. It's happening right now. Okay, he passed. So flame like radiance sends the creature you can see within range. Target takes it. He just saved. Take 1d8. Okay, so he takes no damage. So
I'm gonna do a cool hat move because my guy's a little bit of a showman when it comes to it, and I'm gonna do a hat move and just like flip it around or something.
You take your hat off.
Yep.
Okay, this is very important. As soon as you do, this is the first time you took your hat off, by the way. Just saying. I was paying attention. A scroll flies out of it and lands on the ground by your feet.
Oh, what a weird time for a new character.
My bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and look at this scroll. Can I do that? My bonus action, or did my sacred flame fizzle out?
If you saw the scroll, would you have stopped casting Sacred Flame?
No, I keep casting Sacred Flame.
Fair enough. So the flame, it's radiant damage, so it's not fire damage, so it doesn't do anything special, but it does sort of like explode in like a really bright orangey light against the bark, and it sort of like doesn't do anything. It just sort of like it just lights up the tree.
It doesn't care.
It doesn't affect him at all.
Cool.
No singe marks, no smoke, no light.
Pointed a
lingering
flashlight at him.
Essentially.
With my can my bonus action be pick up scroll and look at it?
Yes. You pick it up.
Investigation or no?
And you look at it. And so you cast a spell. Your bonus action is pick it up and look at it, but you don't comprehend it this turn. But next turn I'll read it to you. You don't have to spend an action
I'll
for
hold it in my arms.
Yeah, exactly.
And I end turn.
Okay. Oh boy, it's the Treant's turn. Yes, all right. Wow, man, this is the time to shine. So this big lumbering mass of jungle-themed oak and vines and thorns has just caught Big Bug's weapon in his hand and tossed it back. And as it did, its other hand was already moving in to slam Big Bug.
Oh.
He rolls a 25 to hit. Big Bug. His armor is not looking that thick. Oh boy, okay. So this big log, thick like a tree, comes down on the right in between, right on top of Big Bug's like shoulder. You know what I mean? Like right on that part of your shoulder that like touches your neck. And he takes it and he hits down onto one knee. Large impact. You hear woods cracking. You can't tell if you heard bones or wood cracking. You're not really sure, but you heard cracking of some sort. And Big Bug took a big hit from that. And
Big hit for a big
he's not, doesn't look like he got knocked out or anything, but he did definitely take some damage there.
Do we hear him scream out in pain?
Bug! How's that?
That's
It's
great.
pretty good. And then the Treant is then going to bring his other hand down on Big Bug this turn with his multi-attack feature.
No.
And he rolls a 17 and then 13. And as Big Bug takes that first knee from getting slammed by the one tree, the other hand is already on its way down. And as it does, it smashes him flat into the ground. You hear a like someone stepping on fruit as blood splatters along the cave floor.
Big Bug.
Big Bug is no more.
No.
Jodius, you killed Big Bug.
Whoa. It was my friend.
I'm hearing the Braveheart music in my head.
That's the first
the bagpipe.
loss.
Big
Wow.
Bug was my friend. I loved him.
My
Big Bug is
character
dead.
kind of sees what happened, like from the vines, and goes, "Holy shit!" Proceeds back into the vines.
Yeah, you're just chilling.
Can I see any of this? Because it's kind of like behind the cave, like behind the.
It's
rock,
happening
you
sort
know?
of at the same time. So yeah, you are observing it. So it's not happening behind anything or far enough away where it's not. I mean, this is a giant
Okay.
Treant smashing the ground.
Yeah, just with all the
And there's
sound.
Big Bug's yelling when he swings, and he took the hit and yelled "Bug." You didn't hear anything the second time because he died. But yeah, he did make some
I'm
noise.
just so preoccupied with this witch's corpse over here.
forget-
I don't
dude,
know. If
I don't know how I marked him dead before. I don't know how I marked the other one dead. It was so easy before. I don't know what changed. Why aren't you dead? You know what I'll just do? He just fades away. No,
Bug
that's the wrong
In
one.
our spirits. He can't fade away. I'm gonna want to drag his body out of this cave and give it a hero's burial.
What
luck.
body? He got flattened
Yeah.
like a squidge.
Smushed.
Yeah, he got giga squished. He got giga squished. All right, so
Whose turn
that
is next?
is the
after this?
Treant's attack move. After doing that, he you see the trunk kind of like schlucks off of the ground. There's blood and gore all over the trunk, and he sort of and rotates to look at you, Chodius. And you hear that same sort of oaky groaning come out of it again. But it sounds like it's coming from the tree, I guess.
That thing
was
will
the tree.
fuck you up, Chodius. That thing will fuck you up.
Too busy looking at a corpse.
That's the Treant's turn. Now we're back to Grellin.
Okay. Is the fire under this cauldron still lit?
No, it is just embers.
Just embers. Shit.
Mhm.
Okay. But they're embers. They're hot.
Yeah, they look like they're smoldering out right now. It looks like some of maybe whatever was in the cauldron had maybe extinguished some of it at one
Does
point
the
from your
Treant have any very flammable kindling on its body, like its hair might be straw or leaves or something, dry leaves maybe?
Yeah, it's a
Did
big tree. It's it's got twigs sticking off of it in weird
I would
tangled
like to
proportions. You got a bunch of
run
dead
over-
roots by you right now, though. If you're trying to find kindling, you could just grab some from the roots
Yes,
that
I
are
would like to
hovering.
grab a little kindling from
Before you
these
run.
roots, some
Yeah.
brush and
Yeah.
things, and I mutter under my breath, "You're all fucking useless." You know, having observed Chodius, you know, take a
We're
little chip out of the
useless.
bark
This guy
of a...
gets Big Bug killed, and we're useless.
Let me do my turn, you little kobold freak. Go look at a dead witch's tit or something, whatever you're doing over there. Shut up. All right? And having witnessed him, you know, not do anything, Raximus shine a flashlight on it, and Chodius, like, use a little axe, like, you know, like a lumberjack, you know, out of a giant tree. I say, "You're all fucking useless. You got Big Bug killed. I'm gonna have to take this into my own hands." And then I pick up some kindling. I run over to the embers and I start a blaze with the kindling.
All right.
Like
Make
a
me
torch, and I-
make a
yeah.
survival check to try and start the fire. This is your action for this turn. Sorry, I wasn't watching. Should I miss the anticipation? Nice, yeah. So you run over, you've got enough, you sort of wrap it, you sort of get some of the looser vines that are a little longer and a little bit, that you wrap it together so it's sort of tight, but leaves a little bit of space in between. Tuck some of the kindling in between the larger pieces. You stick an ember right on top. When you sort of now have a torch in your hand, like a makeshift torch.
Yes.
And yeah, being closer to the cauldron now, you can see the goop. It is like some of it has dripped onto some of the wood. So you do pick in a piece of ember that isn't like covered in this weird, like strange, sticky looking goop. You do notice that the cauldron is still making gurgling sounds, but it's not bubbling anymore because of your proximity to it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose to not care about the cauldron this minute.
That's fine. That's fine. It's just part of your
considering the
observation.
situation. And then I would like to...
God
I can't
damn,
move
cauldron
anymore,
making
right?
bubbling noises and shit. Yeah, you had 20. You have 30 feet of movement.
You used it up, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
You can
that's-
move 5 more feet technically. Totally fine if you want to scoot 5 feet in
Okay.
another direction.
I'm gonna take one step to the right,
Mhm.
and at this point, is Chodius in eye shot of me?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, so during this, when the lumbering tree is moving towards Chodius, I see him, and I remember what he had done to me moments prior, and I scream out, "Dwarf," like that. And I say, "I don't like you, but if we're going to get out of here, we've got to work together." And then what do you say?
Throw me the torch!
I say, are you going to make me vomit in my own mouth ever again?
We don't have time for this goblin. Consider it squashed, just like I'm about to be.
I'm going to help you right now, but I haven't forgotten. There will come a time. A goblin never forgets, young man. There will come a time when when your debt must be paid.
Longest 6
My
seconds of my
dad.
I
life.
know, that's what I was about to say. Like this is like the
Longest
part
6
of,
seconds of my life.
It's like in
Your
Sailor Moon,
emotional
where like they transform and the monster waits for like the people to get ready. It's just like,
I don't know if debt is the right word, but
The
like
middle of your
when
conversation,
your
Decky just gets, like,
retribution for the
crushed.
vomit moment. Okay, so I
Make-
reluctantly throw the torch to Chodius, who is
so you're gonna
close
make
to this tree. beyond.
you're gonna make an attack roll for me, a throwing attack roll. Try and get it into his, which I'm pretty sure is dexterity. So
Unarmed
it's not
strike?
bad. Hold on one sec. If I'm seeing if I can add it to your.
You muted again.
Dude, what is this? What is this hotkey situation?
Sorry, what do I do?
I'm seeing if I can add it to your character sheet, so you can just click it. Sorry, that's what I was
Okay.
saying when I was muted. But you're going to essentially make a throwing attack roll to see if you can get the torch to where he is. And it uses dexterity, so it shouldn't be that hard for you, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Hmm.
What do I click to do this?
It is going to be You have a torch. Make a dexterity roll for me, an ability check, and then yeah, let's do that for me. Perfect. That's perfect. Yep. You throw that torch. It's sort of like you throw it, and it, you know, like in the movies, the camera like focuses in on the torch. You see it goes, and it lands. It rotates perfectly so that Trotius reaches his hand up, catches it right on the hilt, the non-lit side. And now you have a flaming torch in your hand, Trotius. And Grell, that would be your turn for the most part, unless there's anything else you really have a burning urge to do.
As he catches the torch, I raise my ugly, bony goblin finger and I just give him one of these. Like, I'll help you for now, but I still hate you, kind of thing, just to remind him.
And you do that. All that happens. You have a torch now. You got flicked off by the goblin, and you're feeling a little conflicted. But Grell, that ends your turn. It's back to Echo's turn, who is going to continue to run out of the cave, and that's her turn. And now we're going to go to Chodius' turn.
Now, am I holding a battle axe and a torture?
Yeah, I imagine you may have grabbed you, depending on how your character would have reacted. You would have either grabbed it with your main hand, and you're sort of like awkwardly holding your axe in one hand. So if you're going to attack, you'd have to drop the torch. If you want to use your battle axe, which I'm pretty sure is two-handed. You might have a one-handed battle axe, actually. Let me have a look.
So battle axe in your offhand, torch in your primary hand.
Mm-hmm. You have proficiency with it, so I'll say, yeah, you're holding both right now.
Mm-hmm.
Any way you want.
So for my... Does a bonus action, is my entire bonus action if I just drop my axe?
You technically have a free action to interact with an object. So if you were to drop your axe, that'd be considered that. So it wouldn't cost you an action to really drop. It doesn't cost an action to like equipped or unequipped something, but it does if you want to do both things, or if it's like you're trying to put on armor or something like that.
I just want to let go of my axe.
Yeah, you could do that. That's totally fine. Yeah, totally fine.
Reach into my pocket and pull out another bean.
Oh, God, okay. Fine, totally fine. Totally acceptable.
And then shove that bean into the roots of the tree.
Okay. Anywhere specific in the roots you're trying to get it
As
into?
deep as I can get my hand. In the dirt and soil part of the
That's what I was waiting to hear for. Okay, fair enough.
This makes a second Treant. I'm gonna freak out.
It might, and it kind of at this point, kind of hoping it does. Let's. Okay, that's
such
fine.
A great opportunity.
He really did. He even like called the torch in like in an epic style too.
Now
Yeah,
he's making another one.
he's dropped his axe even too. It was like epically dropped the battle axe and was like dug into his
Dropped
pocket
weapon on the ground.
and like reached up
Become
in his
a
hand.
bean farmer.
Yeah, it's the bean, and then he sticks it into the make an attack roll. Unarmed strike.
Features?
It should be above your battle axe. Make sure you don't have like
inventory.
react.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. And then just click next to the left of the text, and then attack. You're having trouble getting the bean to stick. Like you try and stick it into the
Needs to
roots.
touch soil. It's not.
You're afraid that
Needs
if
to touch
you
soil and water.
You're afraid
Remember.
that if you jam it in there and it doesn't secure itself, it's just going to fall out and have no effect. But you don't find purchase with the bean. Imagine trying to you're standing in front of this giant fucking moving tree. Dirt and shit is raining from its root/legs. It's groaning to you. Its big bugs corpse and blood are splattered across its core, its trunk, and you're like trying to stick a bean into like its taint almost, pretty much. You know what I mean? It takes some skill. That won't do it, unfortunately. You know what? That was your action. You still have your bonus action.
Yeah. I thought my bonus action was pulling out the bean. Or is that my free action?
Free.
That was your free action. That was your free
Die
action.
now.
Well, then, I mean, my bonus action, it's shoving a bean in dirt.
Okay, go ahead and make me another unarmed strike again. Show your move. Show your movement
work.
too. You know. Attack. You're getting closer. It's getting closer. You're getting closer. You like stick your fist
I
in.
guess I got my hand in there while I'm holding the torch for the other one.
It's pretty much it. It pretty much looks like you're jerking this thing off while you're holding a torch, more or less. Like your hand is like in its roots, covered in dirt. Like you're trying to find a good solid place to leave this bean, like some moist dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's your turn, man. Yeah, sorry.
You're just sitting there digging around. Okay.
Big Bug's dead. Braden, it's your turn.
Big Bug!
I figured out how to do it. He's dead.
I move right here,
Okay.
and I'd like to start pillaging the witch's.
All right. Make an investigation roll. Are you looking for anything specific?
Whatever. I'm looking for literally any items.
Any
If it's an
item?
item-
Do this already? Didn't we loot the witch?
Yeah,
Make an
we
investigation roll for
quickly
me.
took
We
the
looted it. We
potion.
didn't pillage it.
Yeah.
No, you guys grabbed the first potion you
Yeah.
saw, and that was the end of it. Okay.
Correct.
I'm getting
yeah.
in there.
All right,
I
go
didn't.
ahead.
I didn't get my chance.
Investigation.
Let me in this thing. Investigation. Oh yeah. Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Pretty good. Yeah, she's doesn't really have much on her. Her clothes are very tattered, aside from like the little animal skulls that she has in like a waist, like sort of like dangling on her belt. Her pockets seem like they've seen better days. There's holes in them and there's dirt and stuff. You do find a few things. You find a torch. You find a bar of soap. You also find a rod, like a metal rod.
Metal rod.
Yep.
What color is it?
Just gray.
Interesting. It's a gray metal rod.
It's just like a just a gray.
Odd
Kind
question.
of like it's kind of like
You get a metal rod and assume it's a different color.
That's fair. It could have been like blue. Yeah,
fair
I might have
question.
said that's pretty good. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but that's all you find: soap, rod, torch.
I'm obviously going to be taking her funny little metal rod.
What about the other stuff? Do you want the
Taking
other stuff?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take all of
All
it.
right, I'm adding a torch and some soap to your inventory, but I don't have something for the rod necessarily, so you'll just have to keep that one in your mind for now until you investigate it a little further, maybe.
Oh, okay. Can I just add like rod to my
Yeah.
inventory?
Yeah, if you can just add an item and just write like gray rod. Absolutely. Did I add it into Grellin's inventory? No, you're in there. Let me see if I can add it. Hang on. I'll do it. Loot.
Oh,
add.
I did it.
Oh, you got it already. Perfect. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good. You do it. You're good.
Rod.
Your character sheet. Rod. Metal rod.
Oh. Gray metal rod.
Yeah, gray metal rod, comma, gray. One parentheses. Okay, where we at? Raximus. That was your action. You do get a bonus action. You get a bonus action. Sure. If you like
Yeah,
to do
can I
something or say
examine this
something.
table next to me?
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
We'll go off the same roll since you're sort of still just looking around for things, I guess. You find some herbs. Nothing that you would know perhaps off the top of your head. Let me have a look at your character sheet real quick. Your nature skill, it's pretty good. You find some basic cooking herbs. It's like seasoning. You recognize them as seasoning. It's like thyme. You gotta give stuff. You gotta smells like cooking ingredients. Nothing out of the ordinary. There's half a corpse, half skeletal corpse there.
Noticing that. Yeah.
But aside from that, just like cooking ingredients, some spoiled cheese.
So garbage. Okay. That's all I'm
Sorry.
I'm done.
Is that it? Oh, okay. All right. Raximus, you're up. Treant's on deck.
Okay, I'm going to see what's going on and see this blundering dwarf jerking this big ass tree off, and I'm just gonna say,
You're
"It's
just
not
catching
worth it,
glimpses of it.
dwarf." And then I'm gonna put a cause fear. Can I cast a cause fear at the tree itself?
You were trying to cast cause fear on the
Does that
tree
work?
itself. You must wait. It possibly construct
thought you
or
were
an
gonna do
undead.
it on the dwarf.
It's not a construct. It has intelligence. So yeah, you definitely could try. There's nothing that's telling me no. So yeah, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
spell.
It is. So yeah. So you see that? You see your spell slots above that?
Yep. Yeah, I got
Just
one.
wanna
I have to use
off.
one of them.
Exactly. Exactly right.
All right. I'm gonna try to cause fear on the tree to hopefully not have it actually come down with its massive arms.
No
and break
problem.
something.
Knowing
It says saving throw and just saving throw. Do I?
no, I have to roll for it. Sorry.
Okay. okay.
Warlock has a lot of spells where you actually don't roll, and it's just sort of like you inflict this sort of like how do you inflict this fear upon this Treant as I'm looking up the condition for fear.
I'm
yeah.
going to.
Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna quickly take off my hat. Okay, again, and I'm
Okay.
gonna kind of like.
My God.
I'm gonna point the hat at it as if it's like looking into my hat and get really scared of what's inside. Like I'm gonna like.
Oh,
that, you know.
very nice.
Ooh,
That's
I
what I'm
like that. I
thinking.
like that. Okay, all right.
Like I want him afraid of the hat.
Well, let's see how he feels about it. Okay.
Ah, a hat.
Oh, it was 12, right? So he passed. Yeah. He succeeded your spell's DC, which was 12. So he's not afraid of you. He was not afraid of the hat. It just looked really cool what you did.
Shocking.
Shocking. Yeah, you definitely. He
I'm
looked
gonna take
over at
my-
you. The magic forced him to look at you, but the effect did not pass. So you don't. It's a tree. It's like literally a face carved into bark. So he doesn't really have an expression.
I'm gonna quickly, just with my bonus action, scream, "I can't do anything for you, dwarf!" And then I'm gonna start kind of walking away, going towards the board.
That was big, though.
Towards the bird. Sorry.
Having the spell, you would know of the fear effect. If it were to be feared, you would have given it disadvantage on its attack throws, which would have been really pog if it was trying to squish one of your teammates.
Right. But it didn't work.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
I
Just
know
so
it
you
doesn't
it
work,
does. Yeah,
right?
you know that, of course, absolutely.
Okay, so I'm gonna scream, "I can't do anything for you, dwarf!" And then I'm gonna kind of move towards the door where I did.
All right. And then it's the Treant's turn. Yep. So, just like last time, his arms are sort of like you can. And you've heard.
It's a very tight little thing here. It seems very disadvantageous for this tree to try and hit me.
Trying to bargain your way out, I see.
You're right, and you do realize that this tree is definitely swinging very specifically. It's not inflicting the true force that it could be had it been out in the open. You realize that already, that it is at sort of a disadvantage. Not that
Yet it killed Big
disadvantage.
Bug easily.
Yeah, yet it killed Big Bug. Exactly. So one of the trunks. It looks to you, Chodius, and the trunks are already moving. They were already on their way into your location. Does a 23 hit? What's your armor class? I know it hits. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Take 18 crushing bludgeoning damage.
Can we hear your reaction to?
You go, so you hear the rustling of the trees. You've been in a forest in a big storm before, so it sounds like wind is rustling an entire forest of trees. And as it does, you sort of hear the whooshing sound of wood and the groaning and the creaking and the splintering as it hits you. Accurate sound. That I would probably make something like that. So the multi-attack causes it to make 2 attacks, so it's going to come at you again with its other tree trunk. Does a 29 hit?
I'm dead.
Okay, take 19 damage. So he sort of comes down on you with the first one, and maybe you brace against it, but you still feel a large impact. You feel like some bones, like maybe they break or give, your ribs, they snap a little bit under the first break, and then before you can even really breathe in, the second trunk hits you in the side of your stomach, slamming you against the rock wall. You feel all of the air and more leave your body as you crumble onto the ground next to the chest that you just opened and looted. The burnt bags, the strings lay on the ground. You're not instantly dead, but you do have to make death saving throws on your next turn. So you're sort of in a unconscious state.
But if
right
I'm
now.
unconscious, I would have let go of this bean.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that. Actually, you would have.
Watch it make something that kills him.
Let me see real quick.
Where'd the torch go during all this? The thing that might have saved him?
He dropped that as well.
Is it still on fire?
The torch, sure, yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
You threw this thing at him for him to drop it and shove a bean in the dirt.
Okay, so I had to see if you roll death saving throws now or going through it. For each one, if you ever take damage while you're unconscious, or it's the start of your turn and you're unconscious, you make a death saving throw, which is you roll a d20, and if it's a d10 or higher, you pass. If it's lower than a d10, or if it's lower than 10, you fail. 3 fails, you're dead, perma-dead. Well, however you want to resurrect someone is up to debate, but your character dies in that moment. Yeah, so luckily that was both of its attacks, and its turn is over now. Having smushed you into the ground, it's feeling confident, it's done its thing. At first it tries to get through here, it like pushes itself against the rock wall, but it realizes it can't, and it sort of trumbles its way down here, kind of crushes Bug's corpse a little bit more, and it's going to stop right there.
No.
And we're back to Grellin's turn, right?
Just
Go
a
ahead.
question.
Go ahead and roll
I
the
mean-
D100 for the bean, if that's what you're about to say.
Okay, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, if he was trying to push his way in there, he was rubbing all on my
So
bean.
the thing that happens is it takes some time for the bean to enact itself. So because we're in combat, each round is 6 seconds. So obviously, I've the beans have a timer that they go off of. When we weren't in combat, that timer may or may not have gone quicker. But go ahead and roll a D100 for me. We got the Treant already. There's still the 2 other effects that I haven't forgotten about. Worry not. A 20. Okay, interesting. Let me pull up my little bag of beans.
We don't do well with bags. Both the bag of crabs and the
Or
bag of beans. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Roll another D100 for me. Aqua's second D100 was a 3. 83. Wow. You guys might have just fucking lucked out on this guy.
See.
A similar rumbling begins to the one you just heard. All the vines in the cave, the ones that are like cracking out of all the walls, they all start to overgrow themselves into the ground. And you can see they like almost like snakes. They worm their way out of the cracks into the ground. They all start to congeal and build around themselves. And then another Treant comes out of the ground.
Yes.
But
Treant fights.
this one looks at you, and the expression on its face is not one of discontent and anger. Instead, it is it's not of uninterestedness. Well, actually, you're passed out. You have no fucking idea this is happening, Casualties. But you guys, everyone else, sees this giant second tree erupt from the ground. But that's all you can see for now. The Treant sort of looks around and will be joining the initiative roll. There. Okay. And we'll get back. He'll join in this turn, I guess, technically. Grelin, it's your turn. You got 2 Treants in the cave with you now.
Upon seeing Chodius be slammed to death by the tree,
Brutal.
my character makes a just like a smirky smile of contempt.
Oh God.
Yeah, he looks kind of like how he does in
Savagery.
the profile image here of my character. He just makes that face like, nice, like that kind of thing. Very
Love it,
pleased
dude.
to see what happened to Chodius after forcing beans down my throat. Where exactly is the torch? And the second Treant, to be clear, is disinterested in us?
It has a different expression carved into its face than the other one. The other one has like an angry expression carved into its face. This one has like a very basic, plain looking expression on its face. And the torch is just on the ground next to Chodius. The light, it's still burning, as torches sometimes do. You made it pretty well. The roll you made, in that moment, you were just in the zone when you created that torch. You know what I mean? So you made a pretty good torch. But yeah, the Treant is like, picking its legs up out of the dirt now. It's like the hole that the other Treant made is even bigger. Now that this one
that
erupted from it.
one is the one by Chodius and by the torch.
This is the one on the left of the dead
Do we
big
know
bug.
the other one's a bad one though?
Not you don't really
bad.
know.
He killed your friend Big Bug.
No,
Yeah,
I mean, do we know the
no
new one that
reason.
just appeared?
Oh
is
no,
bad?
the new one has a different face. Like what I'm envisioning
know.
is like it's
Like I
carved
give a
in.
shit.
It's more the face the new one has is more like the one on the token, and then the face the first one has is angry. You can imagine it looking more angry.
I would imagine a giant fucking tree just killed two of my friends, and now there's a second one. That's what I'd imagine.
That's totally fine, and that's what your character is observing right now, dude. Honestly, that's from your perspective. You look up from rooting through the hag's corpse, and suddenly there's two giant trees, and the dwarf is on the ground. You know what I mean? Like, situation's not looking good. But Grellin, we're on your turn. Yeah.
Consider, avenging Chodius, although I'm quite pleased with what has taken place here. I'm going to consider attempting to grab this torch. However, I'm going to just kind of smile and back away.
Oh, okay.
Kind of leave. Go towards the entrance of the cave.
Okay. All right.
While
It's
going
fine.
like this, I just just slink away.
Okay. And then your turn. Want to do anything else? You want to do anything else? That's it? Okay. No problem. After that, we're on Echo's turn. Just going to continue running. Yep. And then Chodius, up to you.
Feel that.
I do a saving
Oh, yes.
throw.
Yes. You're doing a death saving throw for me.
Where is
you're going,
that?
I think it's just going to be you rolling a d20. So 10 or higher, you succeed.
Don't roll it 3 times in a row.
You're just rolling 1 right now.
Yeah.
There's a chance you become, stable.
Big rolling. Big
rolling,
rolling.
big
on
Yeah,
rolling.
you
this
want big
enter
roll. You
button.
want higher than it. Yep, perfect. Righteous. Actually, you could run if you had rolled 1 more, you would have critted and you would have stabilized immediately. But no, it's fine. So yeah, you are good to go. You passed 1. You're kind of like you cough a little bit of blood out, and that's your turn.
He's on the ground in pain, but I can tell that he's alive. That's the kind of
You don't know.
I don't know.
You
Okay.
don't know. Yeah, Raxmus and the other characters do not know. You saw Chodius at one point fighting, and now he's on the ground. That's all you know, really.
Gotcha.
Gert / Braden, up to you.
Yeah, I'm just reminding myself what a cantrip is.
You can cast it for an action. Doesn't cost a spell slot. So essentially, you can do it once per turn, more or less, if it costs an action.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You got some options. Your spell book
just
there.
thinking
Good old
here.
Gert. Good old Gert coming in.
I'm just realizing how powerful I truly am.
Ah, yes. Perhaps there's something.
And how much
useful.
Grellin has underestimated me after getting my best friend killed. After killing the only person I cared about. I'd like to vicious mockery, Grellin. Because I hate him now for getting my friend
God,
my best
we're not gonna leave this cave. Everyone's gonna die here.
I didn't get him killed. I
I
tried
like
to
the vicious
help.
mockery for Grellin killing my friend.
Yep, that's totally fine. This is a wisdom saving throw. So, Grellin, amid the torrent of sound that is in the cave, you hear the sharp cutting words of a kobold.
You killed Big Bug.
Go ahead and make make a wisdom
Like an,
saving
are
throw.
you fucking serious? Kind of look like it.
You killed him.
Wait, I mean, you abandoned Jody, so it's kind of like we're just going from one bad thing to the other. Just make a saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
What you choose to do in this moment.
Wisdom saving throw.
Big Bug.
Literally under that cantrip, there's other spells you
Wisdom
could
saving
use.
throw, normal.
Yes.
You killed him.
There's a bad rolls tonight, my man. I'm sorry. So you just take okay. Gert, go ahead and roll a 1d4 for me. That's all right.
How
You
do
wanna
I do that?
Just type /R in the chat. 1d4. And you take 2 damage.
I take 2.
You take 2 psychic damage.
All right, so I have 6 HP now. Okay.
Yeah, you just sort of like have like a headache for like a really bad headache for like
6?
a quick second.
I thought he had 3 HP.
You got healed from
You got
the bird.
healed. Yeah.
Shit. I wasted
Oh,
my
damn,
turn.
I
I'm trying to
forgot.
I
kill
don't really know the
him.
numbers, but that's fine. Yeah.
All right, fine.
I tried to kill you guys too.
All right.
You already succeeded.
You've threatened you guys.
That was your
100%
action.
succeeding.
That was your action. Do you have a bonus action you want to do?
Can I run?
Yeah, sure. You have your movement. Movement doesn't get taken at you, so you still have your bonus action after you. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. Where do you want to
Okay,
run to?
I run. How far can I get?
30 feet, right there. Yeah.
Oh, I can
Yeah,
get
either
here
way.
too.
Yeah, 30
Yeah.
feet. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Get
Go
yourself
on
over
here.
there. Go for it.
Mhm.
After that, it's the new Treant's turn. This one right
Okay.
here. This Treant is going to move towards the other Treant. How much movement do we have here? 30 feet.
God,
of
they're gonna-
Treant. So it sort of moves in and around it, and
Okay.
up behind it. Doesn't necessarily have enough movement to get in front of it, but it has moved sort of in its space behind the other Treant. It's hard to tell what it's doing because like their movements. It's like watching a big tree flow through the wind, but it's like stepping. It's almost surreal to watch this. The tree's sort of like hunched over too. So as it's moving, there's just like this extra like groaning, stress-induced sound. It sounds like there's a lot of pressure on the wood already. And now there's 2, it's even more, it gets even louder than you could have imagined. Doesn't make any moves yet though. It just sort of moves up on the other one. Raximus, now it's your turn.
Interesting. Now I'm kind of confused what I want to do. You know what? I want to cast Silent Image.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to put it I don't know if I can ping, but like on the other side of the 2 treants, like past them. So like
Okay.
in the corner of the cave. I want to put an image or it's essentially like I can make like a hologram or a person or whatever.
Yep, can't be
Correct.
accompanied by sound, smell, or other sensory effects.
Correct. It can
Purely
only be the
visual.
image.
Yes.
I simply want to put a dwarf. The dwarf, the same as the dwarf that has perished or is on the
Yeah.
ground. I want to put him in a very aggressive, angry stance, but in the far corner. So if the angry tree sees it, it'll go that way. And then
God, he's
I want to
genius.
move as close as I can towards the dwarf or towards the guy on the
That's
ground.
about it. That's about it right there. Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to move my guy to like right about here.
And then you're 5,
believe.
10, 15, 15, roughly 15, 20 feet away from Chody's.
Yeah. So I'm going to go that and
So,
I get a bonus action with
cool
this?
enough. Silent action. Oh, the silent image takes your action,
Yep.
but it doesn't cost a spell slot. It's an innate spell casting ability that you have. Or it's a warlock thing, so you can cast it I think it's like once a day or something like that, or at will, and it just takes an action. So what essentially I'm getting you want to do is try and distract the Treants with this hologram.
Correct. So I can go around
right
and stay to the back side of this like kind of rock thing and check on the dwarf,
so
whenever
an
I can
image
see it.
of Chodius suddenly appears in the cave.
Yes.
And what you were trying to distract it. So I don't know that you just wanted to appear behind them.
Yeah, like the other way. Yeah.
You can make it run if you want the image to run. It says you can make the image appear to move.
Oh, cool. Can I have it run from like where Chodius kind of was
Yes.
and like
Absolutely, you
back
can.
away?
Yeah, you can do
as
that. That's
far
totally
as
fine.
far kind of away into a corner
No
away
problem.
from them.
Yeah, so you guys suddenly see, if you're looking at this fight, some of you are running away, so you might not be looking, but if you're looking at the fight, suddenly from behind the rock, Schrodius' corpse springs out, and he's there, looking good. It's almost like he's moving silently, but he moves behind the Treants. And you can see the one that originally flattened him does notice this and sort of turns his gaze as he does this around him. The first one isn't bothered
Isn't
by
the
this
other
at
one the
all.
one that?
This is the first one. This is the new one.
Yeah.
But
If I
how would
can,
he have seen it if he's looking the other way and it's silent?
I'm imagining the way he had it run out was sort of, his intent was to distract the Treant, and he made the image move. I'm giving you the
How did
benefit
the
of the
new one
doubt.
get all the way on the left?
It's a tree. They can move. They can move.
You watched it.
It was its turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Walked
watched the
around.
first one move, and then the new one appeared above Chodius.
Yeah, and then on
and
its
then
turn,
when
it
I go
moves.
And then
around
walked
him?
around him. Yeah.
Oh,
It's a big thing. It has
Alright.
some pretty savage movement. It's like 5 feet for it is like 3 squares. You know what I mean?
God damn.
But
That tree moves.
yeah, it saw it. It saw the hologram.
Okay.
It doesn't know what it's going to do on its turn yet, but it saw it. You know, we still have to figure that out. But yeah, but that's fine. That was your action. You still have your bonus action, yes.
Right. What? Sorry, I don't really
okay.
know if I have any good spell book bonus actions. It looks like no.
So spellcasting is strange with actions and bonus actions. If you cast a spell with your action, you can't cast a spell with your bonus action.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But you can do something else. Yeah, it gets a little tedious, but it depends on what specifically
Okay.
you're trying to do, and then I'll be like, okay, yeah, it's fine or not.
Can I just do a perception or a
Yeah.
medical check? Which one?
Yeah,
to
of course.
See, like in the vision of how the
Absolutely,
doing,
checks can
Chodius.
definitely be considered as a bonus action 100% of the time.
Would that be medicine?
It's going to be perception because you're not close enough to get an accurate sense of the other thing. So you can make a perception check
Gotcha.
at Chodius. You're trying to see if he's
Normal.
still alive.
Yeah.
Got it.
I just want to see if he's alive. What is healthy?
You see his ragged breaths. It looks like he's taking, right? Because he's laying face
Okay, so
down.
I'm
There
gonna
is some blood around him. He looks hurt. He's raggedly. His chest is sort of like it's sort of like almost like deflating, like very
Okay.
ruggedly. Can't think of another word right now. Ragged breath.
Raspy breath.
But yep. So that's what you see. Okay, it's the real Treant's turn now. The evil Treant. We're back to him. He got here.
Oh god.
He is going to let me see your spell real quick. Your silent image. Does it tell me what it is? Creature uses
in
action to
con-
examine the image can determine
with-
as an illusion.
With contact, it'll break its thing. Like it goes away.
Okay. It looks at the image and with its action determines that it is not a real thing.
Okay.
And turns back towards the actual real things. But that used its action to do
Okay.
that. I'm pretty positive.
Which way is it facing now? Is it like
It turned
towards
back
us
towards
or
you
towards the other
guys.
tree?
Yeah, it turned back towards you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, it saw through the illusion.
Gotcha.
It's not a terribly dumb creature. Actually, this is like, this is a Treant. Treants are fucking badass. No cap. Okay. The Treant then, having observed that and angry that you made it expend its action, is going to move there towards you.
Oh god.
It sees you.
God. Oh god.
Okay, that's its turn.
All right.
Grelin, you're up.
Did the kobold, he took the torch
I've got a
off the
name.
witch's body, right?
He did, yes. He took it. He took a torch that he found off the witch's corpse. Yeah, I'm not sure if
Can I
you might.
say
Yeah, go ahead.
to the kobold who is still in the cave, throw me that torch.
Only if you apologize
dick.
for killing Big Bug and
I did
kicking me
not
in the balls
kill Big Bug.
and throwing up on me.
I'm sorry about the throwing up and the kick in the balls,
And the ball thing.
but you kind of deserved it.
Oh, I'm keeping my torch.
I'm sorry for everything. Give me the torch.
You don't sound like you really mean it.
Give me the fucking torch.
Are you trying to
Say
intimidate
please.
him or persuade him, or you want to roll? You want to introduce some roles,
I
or
want to intimidatingly
He wants to just say
persuade.
please. Just say please, and
No,
I'm
I don't.
sorry.
I want to.
well, he has.
want
He
to,
definitely
with my
has.
intelligence, try to
All right. Could just say please.
persuade him to agree to throw the torch.
Okay, make a persuasion roll. And then Gur, go ahead and roll insight check for me.
Insight.
Mm-hmm.
We're never getting out of this cave.
You feel compelled to throw the torch back. You feel like he really has a. You feel like he really has a good hang on this situation. That might. You know what? It's what you think. You know, if you throw him that torch, he might turn around and fight those Treants. That might give you more time to get out of here.
That's wrong.
And yet, the exit of the
Yeah,
cave is
cool.
so close.
Yes.
You don't
but
have.
the
I
guy's
won't say you
telling
have to do it,
give
but
me
that's
the
how your
torch.
character feels. Yeah, I'm not saying anything
I
is
don't
ever
care.
for sure, but
I fucking hate this guy.
maybe you get. Maybe you feel compelled to
15-foot
throw the torch at him instead or
Okay.
something. I don't know. I'm trying to RP it for your flavor
I'll
here,
throw
dog.
my little torch. That's fine. I'll pathetically toss it.
Make a dex
All right.
dex check, dexterity check. If you're trying to throw it to him, the better the dexterity check will be, the closer it gets to Grellin.
Ability or saving?
Ability.
Ability.
Yep, you catch it. If you want to catch a Grellin, you can.
I will catch the torch.
You have a torch. It's
This
not
is
lit.
a lit torch, not lit.
It's
Okay.
not lit.
This isn't lit.
Upon grasping the torch that was nicely thrown by the kobold,
Pretty nice.
because he saw the,
I threw it because
usefulness of throwing
Grellin
it to me.
apologized for kicking me in the balls and throwing up on me.
I'm so glad you guys have grown
intimidated
so
him
much.
I made him
Well, we
throw
can
me the
agree to
torch.
disagree.
Yeah. Okay. I grab it and I go to these coals, these embers
Yes.
again by this, and I
Mhm.
light the torch once again, and I now have another lit torch.
I would say that takes your action to do all
Maybe
that.
this time someone might use it on this large flammable wooden creature. Holy dog shit.
Instead of making a second one.
Yeah.
Decky, are you muted? Did you say something?
He's muted.
Oh, I said, you ever thrown a fucking torch at a tree? Shit doesn't just light on
won't
fire.
light
Aren't
on
you
fire,
standing next to it?
You guys don't know the properties of this Treant, okay? It's a perfectly reasonable thing to try. Kings, you can't say it won't light on fire. You don't know. Only you knows.
You're in the cave, Maximus just go, it won't light on fire.
Yeah, really. It's not even gonna work.
Dumbass. Stupid.
That takes your action.
Maximus, the guy who showed his little flashlight on the tree.
Yeah. Or showed him a hat. That's a better plan. Okay.
Whose turn?
It's still Growlin's turn. He has his bonus action
Okay.
and his movement still.
I'd like my bonus action. Does this tree have its mouth open?
No.
Does this tree have any holes, not holes, that
Yeah.
could receive a
Sure.
torch that could stay in?
Yeah. You could probably stick it somewhere
Like
in like a mass of
my-
vines or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like my bonus action to be to throw this flaming torch into a place where it would secure on the Treant and perhaps light a blaze.
So it'll be harder for you to do it you'd have to throw it from where you're at, and it would definitely be harder from a distance. So getting closer would make it easier, and it would probably take an action to do something like that, which you wouldn't be able to do it this turn. So you can prep for it next turn if you want.
And you still have 20 feet you can move, correct? Something like that.
Okay, so
Now,
how about I
yeah.
do approach the
That's fine.
tree?
You run up to the tree that was looking at you guys. Yeah, looking angrily in
I'm
both
right
of yours
next to
directions.
Raximus, who is thinking to himself, I thought the hat thing was a pretty good idea. There's no way that this is going to work. No way.
I like it. Okay, you're good. Bonus action hide. Go to hide for your bonus action.
Can I do that?
Sure can.
Sure,
Yeah,
I wanna
I'll
hide
try to
with my
remind you
torch,
more.
Waiting to strike.
That's true. You have a torch, so you can make it dex with disadvantage. You are holding a lit torch. Thanks for reminding me.
Okay.
But this will determine
Put
if the
it under my
Treant
little cloak.
sort
and
of
light
targets
myself on
you
fire.
or Draximus, I guess, when it comes to it. Yeah, go ahead. Stealth, dex disadvantage.
Crawled under that little
Okay.
mat.
You critically failed. You rolled a 1. But it's a 10. That's you have a +9 to your stealth roll, which is sick. That's a huge bonus at your level. But yeah.
Why do I keep rolling ones?
I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the way she goes sometimes.
damn it.
Jody's
That's
got
in a
2
row.
crits in a row and is dead on the floor right now. So maybe it's better that you didn't roll those crits. But you're there. You're not sure if you're hidden from intent or not, but you're there. It's your turn. Unless you want to say anything or try and do anything else.
Am I hiding or no?
You tried to hide. You're not sure if it fully hid from. You don't know your
Doing my
intentions,
best.
right? You're doing your
Okay.
best. If you crit a hide, you're definitely hidden. But if you didn't crit it, you're not sure how well you're hidden until it comes down to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm good then.
Okay, it's Echo's turn. No one has said anything to Echo all match. He left. He's out of the cave.
Ate that guy too.
Killed me. I didn't say shit.
He didn't say shit. He like swung the healing word at you, and then that was it. He just fucking booked it. Who cares? All right, and then Chodius, my man. So you passed once. You must now roll again. A d20. 10 or higher. Another pass.
My rage thing, it says I have advantage on saving throws, but it also says it deactivates
Yep.
when I'm knocked out.
Yep. It's true. So if you had made a saving throw on your turn,
So is this not a saving throw? It's a
it
death
is,
saving throw.
but you are unconscious. Technically.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
But
When
you
get-
meet it, you pass, so you're
Yeah, you're good. Oh yeah, you're good. You have another pass. You only need one more pass to wake up. Not to wake up, but to stabilize. To stop rolling death throws, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're lucky these Treants aren't don't have specifically ill intent against you. If it was a smarter enemy, let's say it was like a humanoid enemy whose intent was to kill you, and you knew this going into the fight, he wouldn't have walked away from your corpse. Just as a little metagame example, he probably would have finished the job. These sentient beasts don't really have that sort of wisdom. Okay, continuing on. We are at Gert, because Big Bug is dead.
Oh my god.
I'm going to remind you guys every time. But it's your turn,
Again?
Gert.
Already?
Yeah, Braden,
Gert,
Gert,
your turn.
whatever.
Let me just measure up here real quick. Well, guys, I'll see you later. Bye.
You're pretty much out of the cave. You pretty much get out of the cave if you want to. You see Echo running in
Let's
front of
split
you
the party. Let's
about
go.
20, 25 feet in front of you. And it's not very long to be out of here. She's going to be out next turn. You're going to be out if you keep moving at this pace next turn as well.
Okay.
If that's the end of your turn, we're at the neutral Treant's turn. The neutral Treant is going to continue walking this way. There we go. That's its turn. Raximus, you're up.
Okay, so where I'm positioned, does he get an opportunity if I try to walk towards?
He does.
Okay, fuck. Does this count as an action if I plead to the other Treant to help us?
It does.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, what language do you speak?
Oh fuck, never mind. Maybe this doesn't work.
Well, you don't know I mean, you could speak a language you speak. Could speak common.
What? I'm gonna go with common. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't know any trees. Can I use a persuasion on him?
Absolutely. What would you like to try and say?
I'm gonna say, big tree fellow there, be nice and please help us by slowing down this other big tree fella. And then I'm gonna run a normal. Yeah. there.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
In common.
Your
that.
words, say in common. Okay, your words, as they sort of drift through the air, your plea is desperate, but not without warrant, because you are in a desperate situation. So it's an authentic cry for help, and the Treant responds, reacts. It's sort of, you hear the creaking of the leaves in the wood sort of come to a slowing halt as it sort of rotates its body and its carved face in your direction, and it sort of gazes at you for a moment in that regard. And that is all I'm going to give you, and we'll find out what happens when its turn comes around next round. But that was a good roll. You did a good roll. That was a high roll. That's nothing to be shirked of there. Yep.
And then my bonus action.
Mm-hmm. You could cast a spell if you have a spell that says it takes a bonus action, for example. Right now.
I don't know if Cause Fear is a bonus action. I don't think it is.
No, it's not. See where it says spell usage?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would say bonus action.
Okay, I don't have any bonus actions. So...
No, sorry.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I guess what I'm gonna do is my character is gonna say, "This might be the last you see of me," and then I'm gonna kind of like do a little praying. Can that do it?
You're gonna pray on your bonus action?
I don't have any other bonus actions.
Yeah, you can pray if you want.
Can I get a defensive stance? Is that okay?
Absolutely. You're gonna brace yourself from impact.
I'm gonna brace myself.
Yeah.
Brace
That
myself.
defensive stance really is gonna work.
As far as you're concerned, you're just standing here by yourself, facing this Treant. So
True. I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna try to, with my big bulbous body, I'm gonna try to get into the most athletic position I
Show
can.
us the position you are assuming.
please, actually.
Yeah,
I don't think
we
you've
need
stood
to
up
see.
yet. Yeah,
I think we
once
need
per
to
episode.
see this defensive position.
The hat's not gonna fall off. I want to be kind of ready to move either way. You know.
I like it. That's
I wanna
very
be
Exactly
athletic.
what I was thinking.
Bending my knees and getting into a
Getting into the position, bending your knee and
getting
getting
into a
That's
position
right there,
of
perfect.
absolute athleticism and ready to move, but at the same time being braced to absolutely be annihilated.
That's fine. You're being vigilant. You're on alert.
Yes.
And I'll keep that in mind if it boils down to any sort of
Thank you.
interest. No problem. Happy to do it. Happy to do it. The
And
Treant.
that's just gonna be my end of my turn.
It's the angry Treant's turn, and oh boy, is he looking angry. In fact, so angry that he is looking around at things, and he only sees a large elephant making some weird shapes around him. But he's going to target you.
God.
I do want to let you guys know that my elephant's biography does say very sexy elephant, so you're ruining a very attractive elephant if you hurt me.
He just draws attention to himself with how good he's looking.
That's a
I know it is.
slam.
I'll take
I'll
90
tell you-
damage.
My armor class is absolutely annihilated by that.
Actually, I think
You
that-
take 19 damage?
I am hit and I am hurt, and my elephant is spewing blood out of his mouth. And he's kind of coughing on the ground, just and Hark, you can kind of
Yeah, you're unconscious.
Okay.
Wait, did you
very
lose all
hard.
HP?
Yeah.
He slams you flat into the ground. Like, you're prepped, you're standing there bracing, and as the log comes down, for a brief second, if anyone was watching, it looked like you might catch it, but then you're just not there anymore. And then as it picks up from the ground, you're just like printed into the dirt, and you look broken up. You look, but you're not, you're not dead. You're unconscious now. Dear God. The Treant attacks again. Because it doesn't do any different.
Yep.
And it does connect.
D20.
And you take you fail a death saving throw. So essentially you automatically fail a death saving throw.
Rip, boys.
Actually, hold on one second. I think you might fail 2. It might be 2. It might be an auto 2. If you suffer any damage while at 0, you suffer a death saving throw. Oh, okay, no, okay. You just suffer 1. Thank God. So you fail 1 death saving throw. Keep that in mind. Okay. So essentially, what happened was the Treant came at you. Both his arms came in the air. One trunk slammed down on you, picked up. The other trunk came down on you, and then it picked up, and then you're just standing there. Grellin, luckily enough, was hidden by you and some rocks, now a little exposed in the open. The Treant didn't notice you there at first, Grellin, but now he does. Now that the elephant has been knocked out, he's sort of like, wait a second, what's that little green thing moving around right there? Luckily enough, that was his turn. He is going to make a move, and he's going to sort of step over the tree that grew the fruit out right here, and sort of like around you guys, like that.
Okay.
You're sort of entangled in his like viney, stompy feet a little bit. Yeah, and then that is his turn. So we're back to Grellin's turn.
I look around, at Araximus, who's on death's door, Chodius, who's also dead, and Big Bug, who
Big Bug is
also
flat.
has died to the tree.
Yeah. Big Bug's situation is a little bit more
feel-
gore intensive than the other two.
I feel no remorse for any of them. In fact, I'm kind of thinking in the back of my mind, I'm quite excited to loot them for some more shinies, And I say, fucking amateurs. And I then examine the tree. Can I do a examination of the tree?
What are you looking
so
for
I can
exactly?
Determine the most flammable yet best place to light this tree on fire. Most flammable, somewhere where the torch would stick, as well, potentially spreading a large flame throughout the tree.
Well, you were standing very close by while it was attacking Raximus. So why don't we say while that was happening, you were making a nature check. So go ahead and make actually, I guess it's just more of a perception check. Go ahead and do a perception for me. Yeah, make perception. It's a pretty low roll. It's a big tree, man. You could stick that torch anywhere. It would probably go up.
All right. I'm going to stick the torch in the most reasonable place I can determine.
Sort of lots of loose hanging roots around you.
Yeah, it got
all
shoved
around
in
you.
there.
You kind of jam it in.
Jam the lit torch in there.
Make an attack roll. Make a, let me see, what could we do here for you? Attack roll would be, special melee attack. Roll make an unarmed strike for me. That's pretty much a torch, isn't really a weapon, so. See if you can
Inventory unarmed.
The torch, inventory unarmed strike. You should have it there.
Yep.
Rolled an 8 to hit. We rolled a 6 to hit. So the torch doesn't find purchase. You can try again for your bonus action if you want, because it's an unarmed strike.
Try again for my bonus action.
Much better.
Okay.
The first time it does not stick. In fact, you stick it and it like burns away some dead leaves around, and it just kind of falls back into your hand. You kind of poke until you feel like and it like catches on some rough piece of briar, and you let go, and the torch is thoroughly, wedged in between some of the wooded Treant's members. That's all you got for now. That was your action and your bonus action. You have your movement if you want to try to move away. I mean, the thing with the opportunity attack, you're might get attacked already. You know what I mean? But it's up to you. if you think you want to try and get away from it or not. It will attack
I'd
you.
like to try and get away.
It will try and attack you if you run away
If
from
I
it.
do try to get away,
Yeah, enemies have this thing where they do an opportunity attack. So if you try and run away from, if you leave their range of attack, they get to try and hit you as you're moving away from them. You can pick up a feat that lets you do that as well to enemies, but not until later.
I'll stand still then.
No problem. I just want to make sure you knew your options.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate it.
You do have something called, actually, this might be my fault, but you do have something called Nimble Escape, which does take a bonus action. It's under your features.
I use my bonus action.
I know.
Yeah.
So disengage essentially means you can move away from someone without them taking an opportunity attack for you.
Okay. Nimble escape. Got
Nimble
it.
Escape, yes. Okay. All right, Echo is out of the cave. You don't know what she's doing. Chodius, let's get that third roll going. Oh wow.
Wow.
This is a lucky man today here, boys. You gotta buy a lottery ticket before the day is over.
I'm not
dude, seriously.
that lucky.
Well, you know,
be honest.
yeah, it could have been compared
is-
to Grellin's roll. This is funny, right?
Conscious?
You cough out one more large handful of blood, and you sort of wake up for a second, then pass back out. You're not dying anymore, so you no longer have to roll to save yourself, but you're not awake yet. You'll wake up after 1 in-game hour, unless someone heals you or does something else. Fair? Any questions,
Glad
comments,
Chodius-
concerns?
That's what it
despite our
is.
differences, I'm glad Chodius has not perished.
So yeah, anyone looking, oh, it's just you, Grellin. Maybe you might catch a glimpse of him like flipping over and like sitting up before he like knocks off again behind the rock. Big Bug is dead. Gert has
Actually,
left.
I grimace when I see it. I say,
Gert, you're outside the cave, and
Yeah.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna switch scenes right now, but I am gonna
I'm back in
describe.
the jungle.
I'm gonna describe to you what happens when you leave the cave.
fuck.
I'm making
So-
a saving throw right now in real life.
What the fuck happened, bro?
Pipe?
I passed back out again. Yeah, I'm all good.
RP immersion level is off the charts right now, dude. As you run out of the mouth of the cave, the sound of the jungle hits you again. So you hear all the calls of the wildlife and the moving of the foliage. Echo has run off ahead of you in the direction you came from, so back towards the camp, it seems like. No sign of Smitty. Make a perception check for me, though.
That son of a bitch. I told him to wait outside.
No sign of Smitty.
I'm on death's door, and the only thing I'm thinking about is how nice that camp's gonna be that Smitty's been putting up. By the way, I want that on record. I'm dying away, and the only thing I'm thinking about is, boy, I wish I could be in that camp right now that Smitty's making.
Oh, good. Yeah. Where are we at now? Treant. The Treant's turn. Oh, yeah. We're at this Treant, the neutral Treant. Okay.
The neutral.
So, the Treant, having had heard your pleads, is actually going to walk over here, step up the cliff, and entangle itself with the other Treant. And so they're sort of wrestling with each other right now in this sort of thing. So he's going to do a little bit of these. Hold on 1 second. One of these. Oh, it was bad. And this guy is going to do one of these. Oh, wait, sorry. I did that backwards. Okay, he's successfully grappled the angry Treant. So the angry Treant is now considered grappled / restrained. So, wow, that's wow, good for you. That's imagine summoning 2 Treants. What are the chances?
Imagine.
Anyways, Rex.
We should summon a third.
1d20.
Yes, please. D20, 10 or higher. You're looking good. All right. You failed twice now.
That's my second.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's the
No,
second death
God.
saving throw. Thank you. Keep track.
got it.
So a little bit of blood comes out of the trunk. The Treant the angry Treant on its turn is going to try and break out of the grapple. Woo! It does not.
Okay.
Very cool. It's still grappled. That was its action. Going to spend more of its time grappled with this other Treant. It has turned its attention mainly on the other Treant now. Grellin, you're up to you. Seeing these two engaged like this, having each other's hands literally grappled in each other, does give you the sense you could probably move away without suffering an opportunity attack right now. Without using your disengage.
Can I just look how well my torch idea
The
worked?
torch, yes. I actually forgot. Sorry. On the Treant's turn, you do see some of the wood around where you let that start to get blackened. You know, if you like leave wood and like immediately put it into a fire, not like over the fire, but you stick it into fire, kind of gets like black charriness going on. So around where you stuck the torch, as the flames are sort of licking along the roots and the wood, the wood is starting to get burned and charred, and looks like it is starting to take that sort of charcoaly appearance. It's not catching like it would like a bunch of, you know, like dry leaves or something like that, but it is starting to char the beast.
Can I give this tree a once over and look for a weak point?
You could try. You could definitely you could definitely give me a perception check or a nature check. I'll let you decide whichever one you think you'd get a higher result from.
Nature.
Go for it. Fuck. This thing is looking sturdy, thick tree boy. Actually, seeing this makes you feel less good about being this close to it, in fact.
Maybe for my bonus action, I can take another look.
That's totally fine.
I'd like to
look harder.
give it one more look over.
You totally
One more
can.
look- Yes.
Go for it, man. All right. So, considering your first failure, looking at it again, closer, studying it, dodging the bramble as the two Treants fumble each other. You notice one, the friendlier Treant, seems to try and strike the other Treant atop its head a few times. A few swings go by. It seems like maybe it's trying to focus its attacks or its grasp in that area near the top of its head, which right now is at the top of the cave. So like 25, maybe 30 feet up.
Am I allowed to move?
Yeah, you still have all your movement. Movement is separate from
I'd like
actions.
to climb up the tree while it is being restrained by the other tree,
Okay.
atop its head, much like a Shadow of the Colossus situation.
Okay.
3 dead party
Decky, I
members.
think me and you were making the same face there for a minute there. Okay. Absolutely, man. Make an acrobatics check for me to climb this motherfucking tree.
That might have
Not
saved
a
you.
tree that's grappled and wrestling to be free.
Yeah.
And
And another tree
would
swinging
keep
at
the
it.
tree less movement,
should
so
climb
give him,
that.
you know. But yeah, you luckily enough you hadn't.
Again.
I know, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's
God.
happening right now. This is really bad.
I need
But
these rolls. It's terrible.
this is the beauty of D&D on the other hand. Luckily enough, you hadn't started climbing, because you imagine if you had been in the tree and you had made a mistake like this, you would have fallen out of the tree and sustained damage. But being as though you're so close to the ground, you try and jump to grab onto some roots, and all the roots you grab onto instantly snap off, and you fall on your back onto the ground, and you get back up. No damage or anything, but that's it. That was your turn in that case. You used both actions to investigate,
Movement.
and that would have been considered your movement, trying to climb.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you're there. Okay. That's your turn. I'm sorry. All right. Echo, Gert, you see Echo continue to run towards the gap. She does not stopping. Chodius, you are stable.
Wait,
We're
wait!
skip-
I don't get a turn.
Your turn is now.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
describing
the
I was
cave.
describing Echo's turn because that was her turn.
Oh,
So-
I thought you were describing my
No.
turn.
No,
No,
you're the
Echo's
only
running,
one
yeah.
that can see her, I
Okay.
guess. So him. I forget what I
Alright,
decided on the gender for that one. But
That's fine.
It's a bird.
you
We don't
want
check.
to come back into the cave?
Is it my turn?
It is.
Yeah, I was gonna run out and grab Smitty, but he's not there. So
He was not. You didn't see
I'm
him.
just gonna pivot, and I'm all right. I'm gonna go just take a peek back in the cave, see what the guys are up to. I guess.
What a
All right.
valiant, brave man you were trying to get Smitty to help. Yeah.
You're
Well,
back
I was
in.
gonna send him in my stead. Okay, I was gonna Smitty, get in there.
You're back in.
Tell him I sent you, Smitty.
As you crest the opening of the cave, in the distance you see two Treants fighting.
Okay. None of the guy. I mean, two of our party members are like dead essentially, and
Make a
I'd like to
perception.
think
Make a
Grellin's little
perception check.
preoccupied.
Make a perception
3,
check
actually.
as you walk into the cave.
3. Yeah, make a perception check.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you see everyone. As you ran in, you watched Grellin jump and fail to climb the Treant. And you see him land next to the corpse of Raximus, and in the distance you can see like the foot or the hand of Chodius' corpse. Nothing has really moved since the last time you came in. You know what I mean? So not everything. You don't.
Okay.
It wasn't hard for you to see everything that was
I
going
just
on.
kind of pivoted back into the cave. Can I cast invisibility on myself?
Yeah, of course. You have your movement
Yeah.
first, so if you want to move closer and then cast it, you can, or you can just cast it now and then move. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll just cast it now and then move. I don't
Yep,
want anybody
so
seeing me.
That was your last second level spell slot, just so you know. You can't
Yeah.
cast any second level spells.
That's fine. That's
Until the
fine.
rest. And then, anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person. The spell ends when you attack or cast a spell,
Okay.
and it lasts
that's all,
indefinitely.
right?
1 hour. Yeah, lasts for 1 hour until you stop it.
I'm
So
invisible.
you are invisible. If you want, I can do this.
Let's go. All right, that's it. That's all I wanted.
Okay, you never cease to surprise us. All right,
Quite a party member.
the one.
I'm
the
not
new-
getting kicked in the balls
All he's
again,
done is
okay?
hide, run in and out of the cave, and inflict physical damage on his
You
teammates.
kicked me in the balls. You want me
Did
to
that
help
cause
you now?
damage?
Yeah, you did. You dealt 1 damage kicking me in the balls.
Okay, the Treant makes another grapple check against the other Treant, but the other Treant is able to resist the pin. So
I did that.
they are still entangled with each other, but that ends the passive Treant's turn. Raximus, you failed twice.
Wait, I thought you
Yes.
failed once.
And you failed
Well,
twice.
I already
You got
had
hit
one because he
once.
attacked me when I was already down.
The Treant has does 2 attacks when its turn is up.
All right, boys. I want like a song if this doesn't work.
Okay.
And I, the bard, will write it
Yes,
and perform
you can
it.
play it.
Yes,
After one of you, at least one of you makes it out of the cave, I want like a story or a song or something.
Oh, yeah.
There will be tales of the brave Raximus.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, we can do that again next turn if you want, because you still have
Yeah,
to,
we'll do it. We'll have a long pause next turn again. So.
Indeed, well done.
So
Do you still have your
2 more?
Do you still have your inspiration die? You didn't use it yet, did you, Raximus? Did you
I'll
use your
use it if
inspiration
I die. Yeah.
die? You can
I
use
have
it.
one
You can
great
still
inspiration
use
die.
it.
How
Yeah.
does this work, the death thing? So he failed 2 and got
Has to
1.
fail
Does
3
that mean-
times.
So yeah, it's
I have to
you
fail 3
roll.
times.
You have to roll
How many
essentially
times does he
6
have to roll?
max. You can roll. Yeah, so it's first to 3. So you either fail 3 or
so-
you pass
okay,
3.
I
You
got
just
it.
keep rolling until you
just
either.
keep rolling till
Totally
I
fair
understand.
question.
Right.
Yeah, feel free to hit me with those questions as well.
Yeah, I have an inspiration die still because I did smoke the ganja with the boys.
Exactly.
So
I remember everyone
you
else
are
using
correct
it,
that I
but not
won't
you.
die completely next time if I roll bad because I
You
can
get
roll a
you
second
get a second
time.
roll.
Yeah.
Well, this one Treant is going to attack the other Treant. Treant.
Mhm.
Whoa.
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 The bad one hit the good one, or
Yeah.
the good one hit the bad one?
Nah, what you said first.
Whoa.
Yeah, so the bad one broke free. You hear like some of the branches snapped and went flying through the cavern. And as it stepped back and broke out of the grapple of the neutral Treant, the angry Treant, brought both of its arms together like a onto the other Treant, like together at the same time, like mashing them together. And he inflicted a lot of damage. That's 37 points of damage. It's like his head is like broccoli with all the sprouts of the tree branches and stuff. A bunch of those got snapped off in this attack.
I like to think of these things.
He got his broccoli. He got some of his broccoli cut. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong
I like
about
to think
that,
of these
dog.
things like the wacky inflatable tube men, but trees, and they're like.
It's like that, but slower. And
Okay.
It sounds like wood. Yeah, they're definitely making those movements, but in slow motion. Yeah.
All right.
That's accurate.
I like the hand
that.
moving
Yeah.
around like those things. Yeah.
It's pretty accurate. You're not far off, but just really slow because they're trees.
Okay.
Okay, so that's their turn. They are engaged with each other right now. Grellin, back to you. Oh, sorry, yeah, and then the Treant, the evil Treant, the flames are starting to take now around its legs because it's engaged with this other Treant. It doesn't really have the opportunity to tend to itself. So the flames, you do see it start to like catch a little bit, and now not just the torch is on fire, but some of the flames are starting to lick around the sides of the trunk. It's starting to grow a little bit. Doesn't seem like he's taking damage from it yet, but you can tell that if nothing is done to the fire, that it will definitely be doing damage in the near future. And you're actually worried because you can start to feel the heat from it as well, being as close as you are.
I'd like to rummage through Raximus's pockets.
Okay. My inventory.
Yeah.
My inventory currently is one wand.
That's true.
The leather that is on my body,
And the note.
hat which is on my head,
And the note. From the
one
hat.
scroll which I haven't figured out
Yeah,
what it
the
is
scroll.
yet,
Sorry.
and also I think probably a couple apples that me and the
27
kobold
apples.
Well, 27
Who's got
between
that
the
bag?
two of us.
Yeah, I was gonna. Well, you said you
that
put
was
it in a
still you.
bag.
I didn't get any of those.
Yeah,
okay,
someone
so I
said
have
they put it in a
27
bag.
apples.
Yeah, so you got
Yeah.
bag full of fruit. They're not. They look like oranges and apples.
Okay.
The texture of an orange, but it's the shape of an apple.
Growlin gonna have a little snack. While he waits.
I'd like to take the fruit
Okay.
and actually begin to eat one of the apples as
Okay.
I, start like going like, like digging through his pockets, just munching on an
I
apple.
don't know if you can do
continuing.
this, but roll a 1d27 for me.
Shadow of the Colossus battle going on.
I know we're
behind him.
on.
He's like,
It might let us do it because we're on like a platform. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. As you eat the fruit that you picked, you actually regain. Sorry.
-5 health.
Wow, that was the most you can get. 5 HP. I don't know why it rolled. I don't know why it rolled me as you,
I
Raximus.
have
I apologize.
11 HP now.
Yeah, you went up.
You can
went up.
definitely take a hit for one of those treants now.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe your roll's real low.
I'd like to take the scroll from under his hat, and
No
I'd
problem.
like to take the wand as well.
You do so. It's just like a
You
piece
would
of
take
wood
Raximus's wand.
I
You have
will,
the
and I will
scroll.
sell it back to him later for a very high price.
The scroll is like a very ratty looking piece of paper. It definitely has some scrawlings on it, but without examining it closer, you can't make out what it says.
Okay.
Unless you like
I'm
specifically say,
going
I
to
want to look
not
at the scroll.
examine it right
No problem.
now. I'm just going to keep it in my
Yeah.
inventory.
You have it. You can add those things to your inventory if you want. I'll
And
see if I can
now
add them.
yes. Can I persuade the other tree to re-grapple the bad tree?
You can try. You could try.
How do I do
Definitely. It'd be a
Roll
persuasion, and you have to say something as well. And that has some
Say
weight.
something persuasive.
Yeah, it has what you actually say does have some weight in how
Mr.
difficult
Nice
it
Tree.
is. Okay, nice. He's like,
That's what I call him for.
I'd greatly appreciate it if you'd grab that tree again. I can't do the voice tonight.
Dude, you're
You
killing
grab
it. You're
that
killing it.
tree again and subdue this
Subdue.
tree as best as you can, for I have discovered a weak point on the great Well, he is set ablaze, and if he can't put it out, he's gonna light on fire more. You might also, but
I love that. Yeah.
I just like to imagine Grellin calmly talking to the Treant as he's like getting pummeled in the face by the other Treant.
About to catch on fire.
"Yep, sounds good. Go ahead and roll persuasion for me.
I am very persuasive.
Yeah, very persuasive.
At least it wasn't a 1.
Maybe you should have left all that stuff about him possibly dying out.
Yeah, maybe that shouldn't have been said.
You get the sense
Hindsight,
that the Treant is probably already trying to wrap his roots around him. You get from the sense they're struggling. He looks like he's trying to hold him in place already. But you also get the sense that he did not hear you.
It doesn't really matter that I spoke at all, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Correct. It did and it didn't. It did in the sense, I'll metagame for you. It did in the sense that it lowered the overall number that you had to hit had you rolled higher, but you did not even hit that number. So usually, so you think of a D20, right? You have 20 being the highest you can roll, 1 being the lowest you can roll. So essentially 10 is the middle number you can roll. That's essentially the number you want to try to beat to pass generically anything.
Yeah.
Just as future reference.
I
Yes.
get it. Yeah,
no
yeah.
problem. Okay. I didn't want to make anyone feel bad. Your rolls have been so bad today. I don't know why, dude. I'm like looking at I'm like checking
I'm
each
just
roll.
very unlucky.
It's not. You're not wrong
yeah.
tonight. You're having some
We're
bad
in the
luck.
fate of the bad die. That's just what happens.
But then
Sad
Chody's
dice
over here
tonight.
be rolling 2 crits in a row. Like, what the hell's going on? I don't know.
And then died.
Dying to the trees. I mean, listen, the trees, you brought this upon
Whose
yourselves.
turn is
and a whole other, sorry, good
A
point.
tree of
Let's get
their
back
own
to
making.
it.
Yeah.
Grellin, that was it. That was it. That was all you could do, I think. I don't think you have anything else going on. You have your movement if you want to try and move out of the
Open
way.
me up to an attack.
You have a bonus action still, right? What did you do for your bonus action this time?
I looted Raximus and then I
You shouted at the guy, right?
I
Oh,
tried
yeah.
to
Okay, you did do a lot of
persuade,
stuff this
yeah.
turn. You're right. Okay, so yeah, they're not technically grappled, so it would prompt an opportunity attack if you
I
tried
will
to move.
stay where I am.
Okay. We don't know what Echo's doing. Trodius is still incapacitated. Gert, I think you're still in here somewhere, right? You're up.
Brave Gert. Brave Gert.
You are up.
Visible brave Gert.
Visible brave Gert will bravely move 30 feet.
I just see the ruler pop up. I don't even see your character. Oh, there he is.
Invisible Gert. It's moving 30 feet. That's it.
Oh, okay. That's it. Okay, no problem. That's it. That's all you got.
That
no
was a
problem.
great
All right.
move.
It is the friendly Treant's
He's
turn.
not even here.
He's going
Keeping
to
my,
try.
hey, I'm looking out for number 1, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he got 14. He's trying to hold the other Treant. Like all his, he's holding out his giant trunk arms, and all the roots are like growing and trying to grow around the other Treant, trying to hold him in place. But he's successful. He's able to grapple the other Treant. So he once again has a grapple on the
Back
angry
to
Treant.
grappled.
Raximus.
All right, boys.
Yep.
I'm just in time to watch this. I just made it in just in time to see this.
Oh, he passed again. Nice, dude. Okay, all right. Is that 2 passes?
That is 2 passes
And 2 fails.
2 fails.
Wow, the precipice.
Down to the wire.
That's
oh my
it.
god.
And that will complete my turn.
Yes, and then the angry Treant is going to try and break the grapple on his turn.
Ooh.
He rolled a 12. He's going to resist. Nope, didn't break. So he's still grappled. Very good. That
It's
means
like a
he does
tug of war match going on right now.
pretty much. But he's not gonna fork over an attack in that case. They're just going to try and keep grappling with each other. It's sort of like this slow tug in war. Like one will push the other one, and as it does, some of the leaves and the sticks will kind of grow into the other Treant, and then the one Treant will snap, and then all of that which just grew will break and like fly all around the cavern, hitting the ground. You hear like the dry wood and stuff. But we're on Grellin's turn again, back at the top of the
But
the
these
initiative.
guys know each other.
We're good buddies.
on a safe side of the tree, you know, the one that isn't on fire, and one that
Yeah, sorry. Oh my god,
feel
I
that
keep
I
forgetting about
can-
the fire.
climb on. I
The angry
attempt
one.
to acrobatically maneuver my way up on top of the
All right,
tree
You're
again.
going for it
go
again.
ahead. Godspeed.
Even if I leave him alone, I'm aware he might die of the fire. I want to make
Godspeed.
yeah,
Can't resist.
acrobatics.
Yes, sir. That's fine.
I can't stop myself. I need to be the hero here.
Skill check. You got it. Okay. How far? You want to try and climb to the top, right?
Yes, to his head.
Okay. So with that roll, you do manage to get like, if you imagine it having legs and thighs, you're like on its torso region at this point. So you've climbed about 15 feet up the Treant with that roll, we'll say. That's all your movement as well.
What does his cock look like?
You're about
Do you look for his cock? Big questions.
The tree is erect. Maybe from all the hugging from the other tree, or he's literally made of wood. I can't.
Go ahead and
I'm
roll a
not sure.
perception for how
they're,
erect.
they're grappling as far as you guys know, but in tree language, you know, you never know what could be going on. It
The
could be
tree
some
is-
tree business. You know?
Are they just having sex?
Aroused.
So that was good. You definitely moved up the tree, and you're there now. You're hanging, kind of like hanging on the tree as it's fighting the other tree, swaying. You can start to smell smoke from the burning wood under you that you've climbed above.
Put myself in a very dangerous
Yep, you sure did, bud. You sure did.
Uh,
And we're back to Gert, actually.
Yeah, Kurt.
Everybody else
Let's
is
go.
everybody else is
What's
gone.
he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
no, not another 30-foot movement while invisible.
I want to drink more vinegar from the vinegar fountain.
Though the geyser has since stopped
I'm
geysing.
laugh it up off the floor.
You totally can, though, man. You totally can. Great job. You get a whole
I just
mouthful
laugh
of
up
vinegar.
a little bit. And
It's a little
that's
gritty.
it.
It's a little gritty from
occasion.
the sand and the dirt and stuff, but
Sand vinegar.
I really like vinegar. Okay, it's
You
like
get
a
some.
delicacy in this universe. That's all.
okay.
Interesting.
Raximus, you're up. The two Treants are going to do some funny business to each other. The one's going to try and hold its grapple again.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, go ahead and roll your death saving throw. Oh, it broke out of the
All right.
grapple.
This is
It
for all the
broke out of the
marbles.
grapple.
It
this
broke
is
out of the
it?
grapple. Yeah, it broke out of
Oh
the
my God.
grapple.
The
That's
evil,
unfortunate.
The angry one is broken from the grapple.
The angry one has broken from the grapple, or the small one. Yeah, I tried to hold the grapple, didn't hold the grapple.
Yeah, gotcha.
And now
Pass.
You pass, so you're stable as well. So same
I
thing.
don't
You
have
kind
to write a song
of you
about
come
him.
to
Quick-
for a
quick
brief
question.
moment, and then you pass out again.
So quick question with this: Do I cancel my? Do I go back to 0-0 my death saves, or does it stay?
You are, yeah, you go back to 0-0. Yeah, you reset.
Okay.
I'm not sure about that, but unless it comes up again, you're okay for now.
Right, cool.
We'll check on it if it comes up again.
Well, I mean, I
He
might die
still
here
might
anyway.
die.
I mean, I could
I
die.
think the saves technically reset when you take a long rest. So it might be when you get back up to 0 HP though. So it's hard. I will check
Okay.
if it needs to come through. But
Just put 3-2 for now, and then we'll.
yeah, it's
figure it
fine.
out
Yeah,
later.
you can clear it out if you want. It's fine. You were on the precipice. I don't think we're gonna forget. And then it's the angry Treant's turn. The angry Treant is very angry at the other Treant for holding it back. So it's going to try and slam it some more with its trunks.
Whoa.
These are all connecting. So again, does another fat. You see it like almost completely snap off one of the limbs of the friendly Treant at this point.
Mhm.
Wow.
I'm bad at math, but yeah, it's
Friendly
taking some
Treant
chunks.
is dying.
Friendly
Friendly Treant's
Treant
getting
is
hit.
getting beat up, definitely. You can tell it's
Walloped
kind of
even.
staggered a few times taking these blows, but it still looks intent on trying to wrap its roots around the angry Treant for whatever reason. Grelin, you are on top of the Treant as it's swinging and smashing the other Treant. Are you gonna try and keep climbing? I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
So make your acrobatics check for me. This check will determine not only how far you climb, but if you're able to hold on. So if you roll low enough, you're gonna fall off.
Interesting.
All
It's gonna-
right.
A one again? Are you serious?
Yeah, it was. I've seen this happen before, man. You get a bunch of ones in a row. The next time, you get a bunch of 20s in a row. It's just the fate of the universe sometimes. The fate of the
I
universe.
believe in the dice.
Just gotta believe in the dice. Okay, so you fall 15 feet because that's how far I said you climbed last time. So I'm gonna calculate real quick what that looks like in terms of damage for you small little gremlin gobbly-goody.
Well, I don't weigh a lot, so
That's
keep
true.
in mind. It's like when you drop an ant or something, it's fine when it hits the ground.
Yeah, you have that like
He's only
evasive
carrying
nimbleness.
40 pounds of apples on
True.
his back.
No, that's Araximus, I thought. Oh wait, he did take.
Oh, he
the
took
apples.
everything. Yeah.
And then he tried to climb with the fucking apples.
Yeah.
Naturally, dude. Of course he did. Okay. Yep. Well, you take 10 feet. So 10 feet of damage. We're gonna round it up, I guess. To that. So it was 1d6. Not terrible. Could be more. It's less than the chest did. You take 4 damage.
Okay, so I was
An
at
apple's
11. That
worth.
puts me at
Yeah,
7.
you got it, man. I can't do
Yes,
math.
that is
Yep,
right.
That's
okay,
it. We had this
that
conversation
took me-
earlier.
That one was weird for a second in my
It's
mind.
okay.
Okay,
Yeah, you're there.
7.
You kind of hit the ground. You feel the air get knocked out of your out of your lungs. Exactly.
I
feel a little rough.
immediately. Do I have more actions available?
What would you like to try and do?
I would like to reach into the sack and immediately start eating fruit.
Okay.
While hitting the ground. Like
Roll a
I don't even get up, I
1d26 for me.
just instantly take.
Yep, no problem. Roll a 1d26. Okay. Delicious, sweet, tangy fruit nectar touches your lips. Nah, that's all.
I-
Sorry.
It's good.
That's it.
Wow. It was delicious. Okay.
That was it that
Wait,
time.
didn't
You
you heal
don't feel any funny, strange, tingly effects. You don't feel anything. It's very nice. It's the same taste as before. The last time you had the fruit, though, you felt it. That you had like a tingling. You've been around for a while. Level 3 adventurers. You've been around for a while. You know what a healing spell feels like. You know what the effects of a healing potion feel like. That fruit gave you those feelings. This fruit did not. But same taste. Would you like to try and eat another fruit?
No.
Fair.
I'm so disappointed in the fruit that I refuse to eat another one.
All right, so you are as well. I'm gonna put
gonna
you right there.
Lay on the ground, extremely disappointed
No
in everything that just happened.
Gert, we're up to you, bud.
Is it me again already?
It's pretty much you and Grellin, and then the Treants, and then everybody else is dead.
As I pass by the corpse of
Big Bug.
Big Bug, I shed a quick tear, just a quick gentle tear, seeing him, and I go, "Fucking Grellin got him killed."
As you're standing over Big Bug's corpse, that one drop of tear forms at your eye, and it sort of mystically drips from your cheek. And as it leaves your body, it becomes no longer invisible. It lands on the squished corpse of Big Bug. You're looking at him, and you're looking at this corpse. It's like a flattened pancake of skin
puddle.
and blood. Yeah, and as the teardrop hits his body, it splatters against it, and time continues moving because this is not the Pokemon movie.
And he
But I'm
does
glad I brought you guys in for that one.
and I don't have magic healing tears, and nothing happens, and he stays dead.
True.
What's your next action?
And I stay.
There.
Oh, what? You want to rush me?
just
I'm working
saying.
here.
He's gonna move 30 feet again. All right, relax.
I'm having a moment, dude. My best friend is dead.
Do you want to take any parts of Big Bug as like memorabilia?
Yes, he got
You could probably pop off a rib or like a bone if you wanted to.
You have like a ring or so? I don't want a ring.
You want to try and loot his squished corpse?
No, look, I'm like Grellin. I'll get back to this, okay? There's
Okay.
bigger things at play here.
Okay.
All right.
There might be some loot on him. He had a bag.
No. I'm taking the remaining beans off of this fucking of this fucking guy. How many beans are left? I'm taking them.
How many beans? How many beans did you
More
have
beans.
left? You had 2 left, didn't you?
2.
I'm taking them.
Make
Okay,
an
I'm putting them in my pocket.
Make an investigation check. This is just going to determine
Okay.
how long it takes you to find the beans.
Okay.
He wakes me, does he not, when he investigates? He shakes
You're
me awake.
unconscious, my man, from health. You're not
touching me.
sleeping.
It's
You're not
about
sleeping.
waking you
yeah,
up, it's
you're not
about-
sleeping.
it's a-
You got
you're like in a
knocked out.
coma.
Yeah, you got
Decky,
knocked out.
You can be resurrected right now by any healing. If
Any
only
healing
someone
at
had
all. Literally 1 point of healing.
I'm getting there. Shut up. I'm taking the beans first. I heal this asshole. He's gonna stand up and go, "Oh, I better plant these 2 beans." We're gonna get 2 more fucking giant trees beating the shit out of each other.
All right, he made the right choice.
I'm taking the beans.
All right. Right. That's your action to take the beans, though.
What do I need to do to take these beans out of his
Nothing.
pocket?
You got the beans, man. You got them. They're yours. All right. But that's your action for this turn.
Do I get? Can I?
You have a
can I
bonus
heal him
action
as
though.
As my bonus action, can I?
You totally
word?
can, dude. Yes, you totally
Okay.
can. You can
I'll
totally
healing
cast
word
healing
him.
word. I think you can click it just like you click a spell, and it will bring it up right for us in the thing. If you click the little box next to there, and click healing.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, there you go. 6 health. There you go.
Yeah,
6
you're
points.
welcome.
So, how does your healing amass itself? You just say, "Yeah, you're welcome," and it
No,
works.
I go, fucking Grellin. I fucking hate this stupid asshole. Fucking Grellin.
Okay.
How many dice do I need to stab each other?
You have your psychic daggers. You could literally throw them anytime you want.
I am saving lives, okay?
You do.
I just want to for reference. I want to know.
How many? I don't know. I mean, what do you mean? You don't
don't know
just
what
need
it
one
has.
dice. You just need
Continue
one
the
dice.
story.
No problem. One die is all it takes. Just got to get a good number on it. Okay, yeah. I mean, if that's all it looks like, no special effects or anything. Chodius, you come too.
Well, I do like a little hand thing.
Okay, nice.
Just like a little hand thing.
Any colors or effects come out of
No.
the? Okay. Doesn't look
I'm
like
not
anything.
really- I'm not one for showman.
That's how he wakes up. Exactly right.
That's what he cares about.
Grellin took him. Grellin took your beans. He made another tree. Grellin took him.
Goblin.
Oh my god.
And
You have 6 HP.
I'm not
I'm gonna-
invisible
I'm gonna-
anymore, right?
You are still invisible, actually. Oh wait, no,
Well,
you
it's- I
you casted a spell.
spell.
You're absolutely
Yeah.
right. Yeah, you're not invisible anymore. Well said. Thanks for reminding me. I
I've
thought
been
it
here
was
by
an
your
action.
side the whole time, trying to heal you.
So Chodius, you wake
We
up.
gotta kill that tree. And I gotta move down here.
You have
The
6
first,
HP.
the first thing, Chodius, the first thing you notice is one, it's not your turn. So hike it back up to that other place. The second thing you notice is that you still have the green goo attached to your arm that Grellin launched on you like an hour ago at this point. But
Oh God.
it's still there, and the reason you would notice it is because it feels tight on your skin, like it's glue dried over your skin, sort of situation.
Tree come.
Well, it was there pre-tree, I think,
It
but
was
at this
very
point,
aroused.
it might be tree coming. It's very sap-like. It could be sap, some sort of sappy substance. Anyways, that was Gert's turn. Anything else, Gert?
No.
Okay.
I'd like to talk to. He's.
You can say
he's
some. You
Gert
can
him
exchange
too.
some words. You can exchange some words on your turn. It's fine.
I love you.
Thank you.
This man just saved you. You wake up, you freak out about your beans, and there's a green kobold looking at you. He goes, "I love you."
Thanks.
and you've got green goo all over your arm.
So
No, I love you too. What did you
Gert did also say that the goblin took him. Is that what? Like, was that a verbal exchange? Actual?
Yeah, and it sounded like
Yeah.
chose to believe him.
Dude,
So-
Grellin took your beans. He made a bunch of
I just want to make
trees.
sure
This
that
is
that was
crazy.
actually
Yeah,
said.
that's
okay.
fine. If Chose, if you want, we could roll that out, and you can just
No,
you can.
that's all good.
But if it's fine, yeah, no problem. I like the RP element. Yeah, great. So, Grellin, we're back to you. Oh wait, no, we're on the Treant's turn because we were just at Gert's turn. The Treant,
Treant stuff about to go down.
yeah, he just got pummeled a few times by the other one, but he is a being of sheer stoicism and is going to try and grapple the other Treant again.
Mhm.
To the death.
Yeah. Oh, we failed. The other angry Treant
Bummer.
got the crit, so he's not grappled. That was his turn. Raximus, you're unconscious, but you're stable.
I am currently unconscious, so I don't believe I can do anything.
No, you can't. You're just
If only
chilling.
someone would shove a healing apple into his mouth.
Wait, would that bring him back?
Yes.
If the apple you fed him was in fact a healing apple.
I'm going to.
Wait, hang on. Let me do this
Wait,
real quick.
Oh, it's not my
Is that-
turn. Okay, sorry.
No worries, no worries. It's fine. I'm just going to punch this out real quick. Essentially, the same thing between these two Treants is happening every turn now. The one is just trying to grapple the other, and the other one's just taking extreme damage. This is 36 damage. Oh my god. He's looking kind of rough.
I fear he's
very
not
chipped.
long for this
A lot of
world.
the leaves are completely off of the friendly Treant. He's looking very bare, and a lot of the wood is like scuffed and chipped and sharp, like broken wood edges are sticking off of him. Still trying to just grapple the other Treant though.
Are they currently like grappled or no?
No,
Okay.
they're not. But the angry Treant is focusing on the non-angry Treant, essentially.
Okay.
And then after that, we have Grellin's turn. You just fell off the
All right.
Treant. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is important now. This Treant is now on fire, officially. It's been 3 or 4 rounds, so the fire has effectively spread, and he will now take some fire damage on his turn. You can feel the heat of the fire from where you're at, and he takes 13 damage of fire damage.
Huge.
Not too shabby for turn 1 of fire damage. But you started with a torch that was lit from some embers underneath a cauldron.
Not bad, huh?
Not bad. Okay, now it's your turn.
So
Toadies, you're on deck.
Raximus can be healed if I feed him one of his own healing apples that I stole.
So, yes, the first apple you ate definitely healed you. The second apple you ate was just a normal piece of fruit.
Right.
There are 25 apples left.
Yeah, 25 left. Yeah.
And so if you're going to feed him an apple, I'll have you
going to
roll.
stand over Raximus
Okay.
and look at him as he is unable to speak or move, just looking up at me.
I'm unconscious. Just so
He
you
is
know.
unconscious,
No,
yes.
you can see me. You can. I am going to say,
No, you can see me.
looks like a mighty fine apple to me. And I take a nice big bite of another apple, just sort of staring at you, and you're like,
Okay.
please.
No, I don't do that at all because I'm unconscious.
Yeah, you do that.
He does.
You can't force the people to do things, Aqua. That's not how it works. You have to just do your action.
I don't know. He forced me to throw a fucking torch.
Have me roll.
Persuasion check to make him see me. eat
Actually,
the
I
apple.
kind of like to imagine you're like doing this to his body. You're like holding his arms up and like waving them and like moving around his
Like
corpse.
Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah, exactly. Wearing his hat,
Raximus,
pretending to be Raximus.
All right, no. I will just eat the apple. He doesn't see it. Technically,
Roll
but-
a 1d26.
You eat an apple.
You'll see. Okay, what do I roll?
1d26. Okay. Very yummy.
Very yummy.
Just another good apple.
Well, it's not an apple, like I said. You don't really know what fruit it is, but it's very
It's a fruit.
tasty. Definitely
priming
for the
himself
most
to
part.
Another
vomit some
yummy
more.
fruit.
Tomatoes are
later.
technically fruits.
No health gain.
Not from that one. Nope, sorry.
Okay,
You have
I will
25 left.
try and remember what the healing
24.
one was like. I guess.
Oh, really? You're trying to
It was
think
any
back to see if there's any
different.
differences.
Yeah, like,
Interesting.
Think about.
Make a
will
history
that
check.
Take another action.
It would.
Yeah.
It would.
Okay. I will do a history check.
I think it's like even or odd numbers.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
There was, and you're sure about this, there's nothing different about that apple. Visually. It was exactly the same.
I thought
You-
it wasn't an apple. I
You're
thought
right,
it was
it's
a
not an
different
apple.
fruit.
It is a different fruit. I just don't have a name for it.
Okay, I get it. All right.
That fruit.
Is that the end
The-
of my turn?
The apple. That's what they're called. Apples.
Apple.
Okay. Apples. OPPPLE.
People are
Yes,
gonna drop
apples.
into this session late and be like, why are they calling apples apples?
Apples. So you take a bite of the apple. It's not quite as good as the last apple that you've had, but it's quite appley.
Are you fucking idiots pronounce it like that?
Well, I'm gonna. Can I walk at all this
You
turn?
still have your movement. Yeah, you've done a lot, so you still have your
I'm gonna
movement
just
though.
like
Yep.
move back a little bit, on the other side of the cauldron, like that.
The Treants are engaged with one another to the point where they really aren't focused on you anymore, especially the one that's on fire. He seems like he has enough
Yeah.
going on. So yeah, you're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
That's totally fine. You've moved back and around. Good.
That's it.
That's it. Okay,
I'm
no
good.
problem. No problem. Okay. Trodius. Back to you, man.
My God.
And then Braden, you're on deck.
Ugh. I already said thank you. Ugh. I'm gonna, look around. I don't need to just see what's going on.
No checks. You're just
And-
observing. No problem.
I see the elephant is not looking well.
He's down on the ground.
I
Yep,
see
he's knocked out.
Grellin is cowering in a corner as usual.
running away from the corpse of Raximus as you see this. Yes.
Meanwhile,
Can you heal the elephant, Kobold?
Oh shit! I don't know. Can I? Wait, let me look.
I'm imagining this is what he says in character.
God.
No, that is what I'm saying.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what Braden says to Chodius in character.
Chodius-
I don't know. Let me check.
It's like a personal attack that you won't use my name after I just saved your life.
I'm sorry.
Look, if you
Gert.
want me to heal Raximus, I
Gert,
think
will you heal the elephant?
I think you should call him by his name too, Chodius.
Gert, will you heal Raximus?
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yes.
All right, then deal with that kobold. I mean, wait.
Is it not that Grellin's doing anything to help? Yeah, I guess I'll heal. I'll heal the elephant too.
no credit.
Okay,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna move to here.
Okay, you're there.
I know you got my beans, Goblin. Use them. And then, ignoring the Goblin, I'm going to take both vials of my healing potions, crank them.
Okay, it takes an act. You know, that's fine.
Can I do that as my bonus
Sure,
now,
bud.
right?
Yeah, no, it's fine. You got it. You drinking both? You want to drink both potions?
Yes.
Okay.
How?
It's gonna be you're gonna roll 2d4 plus 2. So there you go, one potion, and then the second one is 2d4 plus 2, 8. So you heal that many HP points.
14.
There you go.
It's 6 currently.
Yeah, whatever he healed you for, and then you add that much on top of it.
His muscles bulge. It's like Popeye eating spinach.
Yeah. And that's your
And
turn,
then, as my real action,
though. Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna both of my giant dwarven hands on this side of this cauldron and push.
Oh my god.
I like this.
What the fuck? Dude?
All right.
In the direction of the tree, right?
Never
Yes,
should've got
the
this.
Make a
Oh,
strength.
no.
Make a strength check.
Burning.
Make a strength check.
If it extinguishes the fire, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to actually kill you.
Make a strength check. Make a
I'm
strength
going to
check.
stab you with my psychic blade.
Oh.
Okay, so as you press both hands into the gunk surrounding the cauldron, you realize this is a big cauldron full of very heavy gunk, and it's probably not going to move without a very intense feat of strength, your mind falls back to that lovely moment between you and Big Bug, and you lifted the wood. Anyways, yeah, and now you're stuck to the thing. You can't pull your hands off the cauldron as well.
I need you.
So as soon, once you try and step away from it to readjust yourself, your hands are stuck to the goop.
So he's stuck to
So
the
you're stuck
cauldron.
there.
Like
You're
there's
stuck to the
goop on the
cauldron.
outside, and he's stuck to the cauldron.
He's stuck to the cauldron.
I just stand there like throwing an apple up and down,
Apple.
like judging, like kind of leaning against the wall, like
The apple.
just watching this idiot who miraculously came back from the dead, stuck to the goo.
You were so quick to just fuck it all up immediately, Decky.
I'm just like appalled with what I'm seeing right now.
Very good.
He wants to put the fire out. The only thing we have going for us that I got getting no credit for whatsoever.
I mean, the tree has like 90 HP. The gunk would at least put it in
the fire's
place.
spreading. Okay, what have you done? You're dead. Okay.
You killed us. You know that, right?
It was your doing.
What do you mean?
Sorry, hold on.
This whole
How
bean.
did I do that?
Who put the
You
beans in
make
the?
yourself
You
vomit up
threw
the beans.
beans up. Who jumped over and ate them all out of his fucking hand?
Mine were the stone that just talks, a tree with fruit on it that heals you, and what was the last thing? The geyser of vinegar, and you love vinegar, Z-Chum. The Treant was Decky's bean.
No, that was your doing too. You're pissed off a enraged battle axe guy. Like,
There,
but anyways,
you forced yourself to vomit.
This is all Grellin.
Actually, hold on. Let me back it up.
Okay.
If you had said that you had dirt or sand in your stomach, the Treant was going to explode out of you, and you were going to die instantly. That was what was almost happened.
The tree is your fault.
you guys
okay.
argue all you want. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because my guy's unconscious.
That's true.
Not
he
any
is.
longer, baby, because I'm healing him. Healing word.
Yeah, Chodius, you're stuck to the thing. You doing anything else? Saying anything else? Anything else? Nothing else? Beautiful. Braden, you are up next.
Just telling the goblin to help me push it.
Braden,
Yeah,
you're up
healing
next.
word.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
healing word.
you have to move probably to like here to be able to see.
Nope. Yeah, no problem.
No problem. Get yourself there, and then healing word up again. And I think that is another spell slot for you.
Yeah.
So make sure you mark that off. But yeah, you can cast that on Raximus, no problem. Go
Spending
ahead.
these things. Do I have
get
to
them back.
like click the cast spell thing? Yeah.
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 And then just click healing. And then, yep, there he goes. I'll heal him. I'll heal him for 6 right now. But he wakes up with 6 HP. On his
he
next
talking?
turn, he'll be.
What's wrong with him?
Oh no, it's a delayed effect.
Wet himself while unconscious.
Let's make that canon that he pissed himself while unconscious.
Yeah. Right now.
Well, he's not here to do anything about it.
The Treant is going to try and restrain the other Treant. He is successful in doing so. And then it will be Raximus's turn when he gets back. The other Treant will be on deck. And then Grellin again.
I'm gonna grab a glass of water.
That's fine. Take a quick 5. Guys, I'm surprised we haven't gotten out of the cave yet. It's been almost 3 hours.
It's been almost 2 days of D&D and we're still in the cave.
All right, so I woke up from my unconsciousness and I am covered in piss. Is there anything else I should know?
Nope.
There's
No,
some
like the
Treants
DM.
fighting.
I'm asking the
I
DM.
took your wand and stuff.
I know.
Yeah,
I remember
you're
that.
missing that stuff. But yeah, I mean, you wake up and it's not terribly out of the ordinary. Just 2 giant trees, one of which is on partially on fire, just fighting each other in front of you, like 25-foot tall, gargantuan monsters, sentient beasts of trees made of wood.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty standard Sunday.
And they have no opportunity of attack, correct?
They are intermingled with one another, very literally. Their roots and their like branches and stuff are like wrapped around one another. very intently. You don't think they would have a chance to swing at you if you were to run by.
All right. I'm going to wake up startled and see that there's a bloody a bloody mess all over. We've got a dead guy over there, which I don't know if I still see him, but I remember that he's dead.
Yeah, he got squished.
I see that our trusty dwarf Chodius is alive and well here, and I'm going to kind of be surprised that I see him alive. But I'm going to kind of be startled by the two trees fighting now, and I'm just going to get the fuck out of Dodge. And I'm going to move the furthest down I can type of deal, the furthest away. Can I, like, what does this cauldron slash thing do? Do I have to go past Chodius? Should I
No.
kind of...
You can climb like you can go through it, and it would just be like normal movement. It's not that because it sort of is obscenely
also,
large.
when I look at Chodius, do I see that his hands are stuck?
Yeah. I mean, he looks like he's trying to push it. I mean, it'd probably be like in that same moment that he tries to push it, you're seeing him do that. You see him trying to like pull his hands away, and he's like not able to remove them.
Help me
Okay.
push it, elephant.
So I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to go,
You're gonna touch it with your
Chodius,
butt.
you're alive. And then I'm going to go over to him. I'm going to make my 10 feet over here and try to pull him away from it.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I do that?
Yeah,
With, like a
absolutely.
strength
So
check?
what we'll do is we'll have Chodius make the saving throw on your turn. With your help, he'll have an advantage to the roll. So Chodius, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
And I'm gonna simply say it's not worth it. We've got to get out of here. And I'm
That
gonna
was your-
assume that we're all retreat
So-
mode.
Advantage means you rolled 2 d20s and you took the higher one. You rolled a 7 and a 10. And so you came out with an 11, Chodius. I'm just letting you know. With advantage. You got the higher roll. He did not free you. You are not free.
Oh.
The goop slowly
We gotta
starts
finish this fight.
to
Yes,
climb
we're gonna leave
over your hands, Chodius. There's thicker goop now covering them. It's like slimy and spreading slow like sap, like
He's
molasses.
gonna die a second time. Oh my god.
But Raximus, that's your turn.
Wait, is that my full turn?
What else do you want to do? And I'll see what's acceptable. So essentially, what you just did was a help action. So depending on the action they're taking, it could be considered a bonus action. But depending on what else you want to do, as wait on the rest of your turn.
All right, so I kind of screwed up here.
That's fine. That's what I'm saying. Just tell me what you want to do, and I'll rephrase it for you.
Okay, I wanted to cause fear on him
On
before
Chodius,
trying to pull him. Yeah,
I love that. I mean, I love that.
is that
we can
possible
totally
to make
do
him
that.
actually afraid of the stuff?
Well, so while you want to fear him so that he like runs away from the goop.
Yeah, I want him to be afraid of the goop in the trees.
I mean, listen,
that possible?
I love that. I'll let you try and fear him if you want. But fear, knowing what fear does, wouldn't cause any of that to happen.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to do it.
Okay, no
Then
problem.
I'll
Yeah,
just
fear.
I'll cure wounds. I have one more. I'll
Can he do magic without his wand that
Yeah.
Grelin took?
my hat is my magic. I thought
He took
He's
that
right.
too.
Did
No,
you?
I
he didn't take my hat. He said he
Oh, I
didn't take
thought
his
you
hat.
took the hat.
Yeah.
Nah, I
He didn't
would
say
never
it.
take his hat.
He wouldn't. Yeah,
Well,
I was.
that's where we
I was paying attention. I think when he said that, I would have said something if he said the hat was.
I
taken
paid
as
attention
well.
to that. Hat is where the magic comes from, right?
Mm-hmm. It's your
correct, we
spell
did it.
focus.
Right. So I'm gonna do a little bit of cure wounds on the dwarf then, because I see that there's nothing I can do to stop him from trying to push this goddamn thing over.
Sure.
Does that work?
Yeah,
He's full
absolutely. Yeah.
HP.
Roll it up.
No. Oh no.
Yeah, you drank the 2 health potions.
You did.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay.
So if you
I
guys don't
need
want
more.
to, if you guys don't want to give away your HP, I appreciate that. It's cool. It helps with the immersion. You can say I'm looking rough. I've got some scratches on me. I'm looking good. You know what I mean? A little bit more relative, but still kind of meta-y. That's okay though.
Did I screw up?
No, you look good. You did cure wounds. You did 8 points of healing. Yeah, you got as much as you, almost as much as you possibly could.
Okay.
No, wait, sorry.
There
No,
you go.
you didn't. You didn't get as much as you could. Sorry, that was a lie.
I heal almost to as much as I can.
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Ah,
8
that's
points.
what I needed, Raximus.
Oh my god,
And that's my end of my turn. Yeah.
that was epic, dude. Whoa, that was like a team moment. You guys just had there.
Yeah.
It's the first team.
Oh
moment.
my god, I got
Yeah, he
chills,
used his
bro. What
name.
the
That's
hell? Yeah, I got chills, dude. Whoa. All right, the evil Treant has had enough with this other Treant, this inferior Treant. He's angry. He's gonna slam him 2 times. 1 misses. It does 19 damage. All right. Grellin, you're up.
Yes.
You're up. It's your turn. The Treants are still going at each other. The one Treant is literally getting pummeled. Like, he's getting beaten away. All the branches and stuff are like anything that is very obviously hanging off of him is getting trimmed by the other Treant's branches. It's pretty freaky to see happening. But it's like a worn down, like trunk looking Treant now standing there. The one that you called to for help, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
I called for help, and he also called for help. Yeah,
Yeah, it was the
did too,
double
yeah.
whammy. Yeah.
Has the fire continued to spread anymore?
Thank you for
on this
reminding me.
tree?
It absolutely has. I have a little note here to get some more on-screen like effects, so I could see when there's things happening, like like a fire aurora. You know what I mean? But yeah, he does take another 3d6 of damage, another 12 damage as he's fighting this other one. He himself is burning. Okay.
I took this wand.
Yep.
Am I
You
able
did.
to do anything with the wand? Can I
You could-
cast a spell?
You do you know any spells?
No.
I don't.
mind.
I mean, you could. Let's phrase it this way. You could do whatever you
Abracadabra.
want. Yeah, absolutely. You could, in quotation marks, cast a spell.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It might not have any
Uh,
effect, but you could do it.
Nah.
If you want, it's just it just looks like a wand, a pretty generic looking. You would have been around to see
So-
things like that before.
Chodius is still stuck to the cauldron.
Yep, and you just watch Raximus pull him away from it, but failed. Like they're both trying to like pull him away from it, and it failed. You're not sure if Chodius was pushing or pulling, to be honest.
I'm gonna ask Chodius, what was your idea of what would happen here with the goo?
What do you mean, what was my idea? We push the cauldron, the goo comes out on the Treant, and he's stuck there, and then we can kill it. But I'm stuck here.
I'm going to help him push the cauldron over. That's enough for me. I'm into it.
Everyone
I love
gets
how
stuck
calm
to
and
the fucking
casual it is. Like,
cauldron.
yeah, how does Grellin push the cauldron?
I'm not very strong. I'm a little goblin, you see. I am going to pick up a couple pieces of debris to put over my hands, between my hands and the cauldrons, because I
Okay.
am not an idiot.
You get some you get some rocks. You like
stuck to
you
this
wedge
thing.
some rocks or some debris into the goop.
Yeah,
they
a couple
get
pieces of
they
bark
get stuck
from the
right in.
tree.
No problem. You make little
and
handholds. Sure.
And I say, Chodius, push! We push together
Okay. Let's get
with our bulging goblin muscles.
both of
trying
you
to
make.
tip over this cauldron.
You can. So what I'll say is, you Chodius, you clearly have the higher strength. If you want to make the roll, you can make it at advantage because Grellin's helping you. He's doing the help
Ability
action.
check or saving?
A check. Anytime you're trying to overcome or do something.
Jesus.
God fucking damn it. You got another crit. Another crit tonight, dude. Is that the third crit? It's the third natural 20 you've rolling. Chodius
I rolled
You-
4 ones.
you are feeling overwhelmed with camaraderie.
Yes.
Team moments are happening all over the place. A real bond is forming. Maybe there is a bond forming between your hands and this cauldron, as far as you know. So you go to push it one more time, using all the strength of your newly found friends and the fallen ones in the past. And the cauldron starts to bend a little bit as you push it, and you kind of feel it start to move and shift with all the debris, and the charcoal kind of shifts and slides. And as it does, Grellin's sort of on his little handholds pushing with it, and you just get it far enough where you feel the mass in the cauldron itself sort of take over and like kind of like push itself. And as it rolls, this mass of like gooey, goopy looking substance kind of like shoots out of it and sort of like doesn't like it covers the ground, but it covers it in like as much as like a goop would cover. It doesn't it's not like a liquid like water would roll, but it only goes so far. And it kind of goes around the ground, covering, and the Treants are kind of stepping into it and among it. It doesn't really go too far, it kind of stays in a little puddle almost. But you've successfully pushed the cauldron over, and in doing so, unstuck yourself.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask.
Oh,
Yeah.
consecutively. Well done. No, with a crit like that, well done. Absolutely. And what I was going to say real quick is anytime you're trying to like do something, it's usually a check. And anytime you're trying to resist something, it's a saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to clarify that going forward. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Okay. You've pushed this over. My God, the Treants would be surprised if they weren't entangled with each other. Well, it's Grellin's turn technically. Still, I think, yeah.
Yeah, Grellin's bonus. He did his action.
that
like, his
wasn't-
bonus.
Yeah.
That
just gonna-
was it was an interesting turn because it was I could have had Grellin roll for the strength, but that wouldn't have made
okay.
sense because they wouldn't have done that. So it's fine.
Not
all
very
good.
strong. I'm just a little goblin.
Yep, it's all good. It's
All
sort
right,
of like
I'm gonna,
yeah.
I'm gonna just walk over here
Okay.
and hide.
Take the hide action next to some rocks. Make a stealth check for me. Okay, yeah, you feel pretty stealthy.
I'm just gonna watch now.
He just jumps into a shadow, like dives and
Yeah.
rolls into the shadows. You just see his little eyes like glint out of the darkness, watching.
First, before doing that, I turned to Chodius and I said, "You're welcome again." You know, something like that. Now I'm just over here, just hiding from everybody because I've
It's
had
like
enough.
it's a cave, so there's not like a lot of stuff going on. So you're not really. You're just kind of like pressed up against the wall in the shadows. You're not really
I'm
behind
thinking
anything.
about getting to a mountain one day. That's what I'm thinking about.
Chodius.
Maybe getting out of this fucking cave.
The mountain. I'm never gonna do it.
I want to see mountains.
You guys still have to find the hole, man. It's Chodius' turn.
Is there a hole in this cave?
Oh wait, I mean the Terrarask. Sorry,
hole?
what am I talking about?
Yeah, right.
Right, Chodius. Your turn. You just push
What
this
do
over.
I see when I look at these treants?
So the one Treant, the one with the angry expression carved into its bark, is looking aggressive, and it has some of its branches snapped, but it's looking pretty much all together. The other Treant is looking very beat up. A lot of its wood is splintered and broken in different places, cracked and caved in. Almost no leaves remaining on its broccoli head. The angry Treant is partially lit on fire right now as well. So underneath of it, like kind of like in its tangled roots of a legs that it has, there's sort of flames like licking up and doing damage to it, and you can see the wood starting to turn black and churn and burned. The ground is now covered in a sticky green goop, and the goop normally when a liquid is pooled like that, it spreads. It's doing the opposite. It's starting to come back together. So the puddle that the goop was expanding is now the opposite. It's coming in towards itself. So the puddle is getting, larger in a single place as it moves inward towards itself.
But
Kind
they're
of,
not stuck in it.
Kind of right here. They are so big that they are not affected by the stickiness. You can tell by the way they are moving, and they're just gargantuan size and strength, that you're not surprised.
I like to imagine he's saying this. Like,
Yeah,
as he
yeah,
looks-
absolutely, dude. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm looking around. Back to Gert. To the elephant. To where their Grelin just moved.
Team
To my
moment.
own hands.
Yeah, the goop's still on your shoulder.
And then I'm gonna run.
Finally.
Here.
Oh.
Oh God.
And I'm gonna take one mighty leap off the cauldron and launch myself onto the angry Treant.
So you're gonna jump off
Above the
the recently knocked over cauldron. And you're gonna try and jump 10 feet off of like a 3-foot cauldron onto the Treant. The angry Treant.
Mark, please, if he rolls low,
I
can he
definitely have full hand because I
Into the
dropped my
fire,
axe a long
please.
time ago, so I can really grab it.
So I'm envisioning this as if I'm understanding this correctly, you're gonna pull Buddy the Elf with a Christmas tree, where you're just like running, jumping into it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's very
Hope
good,
he falls
actually.
in the
Great
goo.
depiction. Let me have. You're just trying to grab onto him.
cauldron
Just
just
trying to grab onto
rolls
it. I
and-
think jumping is
Falls
athletics.
in the
yeah.
cauldron.
Well, let me clarify one thing.
Go ahead.
Before I start my running,
Yes.
I enrage.
Oh, very good. Okay, so you're rage and raging. Got it. The third and final time you can rage, actually, until you rest. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Make an athletics check for me.
Okay.
You have high strength. This should be right up your alley. It's 3 crits, man. Luck's trying to run out. So it sounds epic. I mean, you see it in your head. You envision yourself just stepping off of the cauldron and nailing this. You're going right, grabbing the branches and everything. It's more of like you trip over the cauldron and barrel roll into the goop / fire underneath the tree.
This wasn't a one.
The goop at this point, when you hit it, is actually you hit it more than you hit the ground, and you're kind of laying in it, and it's almost pulling around you, and it's making you feel like it might just like completely consume you if you don't get out of the way. That's your current situation, and now you might have something else you want to do.
Well, like I'm at the trees though.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So I feel myself in this goop, and I reach up as my bonus attack and hug a tree root, hoping that it'll pull me out.
Oh yeah,
Because
so you're
you
going
said
to
they're so
use the
big and
strength. Okay,
strong.
I see what you're saying. Yes. Okay, make interesting. I like it. I guess it's dexterity for the goop, but it would be
It's just hugging. The
athletics
tree's
to
gonna
hold
wear me out.
on. Yeah, so do whichever. You can do athletics or acrobatics in that case. I think for you it's athletics, so just do athletics again. Another athletics check. Nice, big. Okay, you made up for that, I'd say. Yeah, so you're holding on to the tree very much. Yes, you've got your meaty hands gripped onto some roots. The roots aren't snapping away instantly, and as it's starting to shift in its tangle with the other Treant, you do feel yourself come free from the goop, and you're sort of hanging from this Treant now, in a sense.
I'm gonna finish this fight. And I finish my turn.
No problem. There's a lot of fire around you. I should have mentioned that probably. That might be a problem next turn. Just as a heads up. Sort of like within the first 6 seconds of stepping into a fire, you're probably fine. The next 6 seconds, though. Yeah.
Almost
Yeah.
like
Gert?
you're the box you were in last time
Yeah,
we
dude.
recorded this.
Gert, you're up. Treant's on deck.
Well, if it isn't old Gert's turn.
What exciting maneuver will Gert have in store this time?
Another 30-foot
fucking
invisibility
had it, okay?
move. Oh yeah.
This guy plants a bunch of stupid ass demon trees that are killing us. They killed 2 of us already. I brought them both back to life. And now I'm gonna kill the big fucking tree with my dancing sword.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
He's got moves.
That's
He's
right.
got moves. All right. Let's see it. What do you do with your dancing sword?
I use my bonus action to toss it into the air and speak the command word,
Which is?
which I haven't come up with yet, but give me a minute.
No problem.
Then the sword begins to hover, flies 30 feet, and attacks a creature. Epic.
Yeah, within 5 feet of it.
How high up did you say this creature's head was?
It's about 20, 25 feet.
Okay, then I will start by moving like here. Move like here.
Okay.
Real close. And then I'll do my dancing sword. So the sword, I wanted to get right up like head level. You know? Like eye level
Hurt
with
the
the
hero,
enraged
maybe?
tree.
Yeah, no problem. You sort of are kind of lurking in the shadows. I'm seeing this scene unfold. You hear your name resonate in the voice of the dwarf. Deep, passionate, chills. Hair stands up on your neck. Suddenly you remember you've had this sword in your inventory the whole time. And you pull it out.
Why would I use
You
it? They're
toss
killing
up
themselves,
into the air. What was the
I can
secret
only
word?
assume they want to die.
What was the special word? Did you say it already?
It was gurk.
Okay, you do that. And all you have to do is click attack if you see that in the chat. And it should roll the attack roll against the Treant for you. This is your bonus action to speak the command word. You did that. The sword is your attack roll. Yeah, so it's in your bonus action. This is happening in your bonus action as well.
How do I'm clicking attack, but it's not doing anything.
It's not doing anything? Sorry.
No.
Okay, rolled a 6 to hit. It does not connect, or I should say it does connect, but all it does is sort of some glancing blows against the bark of the Treant, a little bit of splinters here and there, but it hovers there in front of its face, awaiting its next order, your dancing sword. What does your dancing sword look like, by the way? And have any specific appearance in your mind?
No. Just
Very generic looking sword.
Unremarkable.
Very generic.
Totally unremarkable sword.
Maybe a
I
little
just
chip in it
found
somewhere.
or something. I don't know. So that was my bonus action. Was just can I use my action now to just
Yes.
attack again?
Yes.
Attack again.
Go for it. What do you like to do for your attack?
Just same thing. Just stab it in the face.
Oh, you want to use the sword again on your attack. Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
No, sorry, only your bonus action.
I can only do it for my bonus action?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I had this all planned out.
Sorry.
It's all
I mean, that's a
falling
pretty
apart.
good bonus action if you consider what you can do with your normal action, I guess. You can cast a spell, you can, do vicious mockery, you can
Yeah.
you're a bard, so I think you have, what is it? You can like inspire your teammates or something, can't you? Give them advantage on stuff? Bardic inspiration.
What, so they can kill themselves faster, more effectively?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna
True.
use the soap in my inventory I stole off that old witch, and I'm gonna try to scrub the goo off of Chodius to
He's like
free him
hanging
from it.
He's hanging. He's freed from the goo already.
Oh, he's freed from it.
He got out last turn.
Oh, okay. How far did I run here? How far did I move?
Like 15
He's
feet.
dangling on the tree above a
Yes.
fireball.
Yeah.
Can I back up and
Freak.
In a fireball.
can I back up now?
Yeah, you're fine. You can move there if you want.
Okay. I don't know if I have any spells I want to do. I guess I'd like to do message.
Okay.
Can I do message on the enraged tree?
Yeah, sure, man. Go for it.
What's message?
It's just send a message.
I'm going to point my finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message to it, in which none of you get to hear, because
just keep it in your brain. Don't even say what it is.
okay. Well, how is it gonna? It can respond to me though, can't it?
That's true. You're right. It
We can all
You're
take
right.
off
You're
our
right.
headphones.
Yeah, you can
What-
also
Yeah,
private.
headphones off. Headphones off
No.
for my message.
What language do you send your message in?
What languages do I speak? I forgot.
I think it says in attributes what language you speak. It does. You
Alright.
speak 2 languages. You speak Common and Draconic.
I want to speak in Draconic just because.
Yep, that's totally fine.
I don't know why. Just because that's what I feel like speaking right
doesn't
now.
that work?
Test
What?
worked. Whatever you just clicked, test worked. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can in the public, you know where it says public role, you
Yeah.
can click just to the GM, private role GM. And
Now
then
this
you
is
can
more
type-
fun.
Okay, you want us to take the
This is more
headphones
fun.
off?
Yeah, headsets off for 10 seconds. 10 seconds of headphones off. Off. I'd like to say to the tree,
Okay.
kill Grelin. Fucking kill him.
In Draconic.
Kill him.
You said in
Kill the
Draconic.
little. Kill the goblin.
In
Kill him.
Draconic. In Draconic.
Yeah, in Draconic.
Okay. All right.
In Draconic.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right. Okay, guys, you can put your headsets on. Hey,
All right.
guys.
So what you guys hear is the kobold yells a bunch of gibberish at the trees.
Okay.
No, I don't yell anything at
Oh,
them.
you whisper it,
I
actually. It's a
telepathically
whisper. It's a
like
whisper.
did a
Sorry.
message thing.
If Raximus is paying attention, he might hear an off-the-cusp whisper of something unintelligible. But
I can't
the
understand
tree
it, though.
No, you don't understand. The tree receives your message,
Cool.
doesn't reply.
Epic.
that's that was a good action, my man. That was a good use of your action.
My turn's over. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm done.
sure is.
Here's what you said and doesn't pay any attention.
It has no idea what it's hearing.
Refuses to engage.
And it's the I think it's the damaged Treant. Yeah, it's the neutral Treant's turn. He's looking pretty rough. But he's gonna try and tangle the other guy still. Nice. He's doing pretty good. Given his circumstance. Not as good as the other one though. So he's still not grappled. Okay. Raximus, you're up.
Tree gonna die.
One of them might.
I wish I could heal the tree. I will one last time beg and plead to the dwarf who seems to be attacking something 10 times the size of any human that we would be able to take down and say, "Dwarf, we must escape. This is our last chance before the other tree dies. Please let your bloodlust let us go on to the next battle."
And the voice falls on fully enraged ears, and it hears nothing.
With
Wow.
no response, I decide to do an eldritch blast towards the
Yes.
giant tree.
The angry tree, right?
The angry tree specifically.
All right. Make it happen. Nice. Okay. Meets it, beats it. 10 damage.
Whoa.
Good job, man.
That's good damage.
That is good for Eldritch
Not
Blast.
versus a giant tree.
That's the most.
Nah.
That's the most you can get. Actually, you rolled top damage.
Yeah,
So that was
I rolled top. Yeah.
that was a very inspirational Eldritch Blast. It was a very
How much
powerful
health
Eldritch Blast.
does the tree have?
We
You
don't
can't know that.
The fat tree. I mean, the angry tree is still looking very well put together.
Healthy?
Yep, still looking pretty healthy.
pretty
actually.
put
The
together.
on fire one and everything? That is,
Yeah.
That one, yeah, he's still taking. He's now taking 3d6 fire every round. He's next turn he'll take it on his turn. The other Treant is looking fucked up though. Like I said, he's just been getting bashed to shit by the Treant's fucking swings. So
valiantly trying to save us.
The other
He's just trying to-
Treant has
yeah.
been taking turns and turns of the stuff that insta killed all of us and is still alive. So I wonder how hard it's going to be to kill the other Treant that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm ready to run out of this cave, guys.
Maybe
I'm
leave
ready
the
to-
cave now. Fuck Chodius. I've had enough.
Chodius has the special crystal on him. The resurrection.
Yeah, fuck the
I know,
crystal.
But if he's dead, there's nothing I can do.
I'll come back for it when the tree burns to
What
death.
special crystal?
Gabo, remember,
crystal
gave you a
from the
crystal and said if
beginning.
one of you guys dies, this could be used to bring you back.
Oh.
We have
I
one
forgot
special
about that.
crystal.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's in your inventory.
Whose turn is it?
The Treant's
Done
turn.
mine, yeah.
Thank you so much for letting me know. First, he's going to take 3d6 fire damage.
Idiot. Dumbass.
Boop, boop, boop. And then gonna do some slamming. Ammo. 220. Not natural. What's 19 plus 14? It's 33. Oh my god.
Yeah, good job.
The one Treant swings its mighty right arm, smashes the head of the neutral Treant. Part of the expression, the neutral expression that's carved into the wood, explodes as the main part of the trunk cracks and splinters across the cave floor. One of the arms of the Treant completely detaches from itself, and it sounds like a tree is falling, and like it hits the ground. It sounds like a tree fell. The neutral Treant is looking like it's on its last legs as of this round. And I think that, yep, that will be the Treant's turn, and we're back at the top of the round with Grelin.
Holy shit.
Grelin.
I'm gonna say, guys, I'm leaving the cave. And then I walk out of the cave. I'm done.
That's not the exit. So
Left more. But yeah.
I walk out of the cave.
That's not the exit.
Where's
he
the
wanders,
exit?
he wanders into
I
the
don't think he has that
bathroom.
much movement. I think he's still in the cave.
Yeah, he hasn't got that much movement. Come on.
I
He's still in the
attempt
cave.
to go as far as I can out of
He makes it
the
to like the ledge.
I
Come
forgot. You
on.
can use your action to dash. Anyone can do this, and you use double. You go double your movement. I forgot about that. That's
I'd
pretty
like to
important.
dash out of the cage.
I could have done that all along when I was invisible.
Vigorously.
Yeah, so
yes.
could have all the NPCs. I just realized it's
Look
my
who's
bad.
here.
It's a two action thing. Yeah.
Don't go out there. Don't go. Stop that. Come back inside the cave. No lurking out there. What did you see? I don't know. I've seen any.
You're not allowed out there yet.
He said nothing.
And then
Well, guys, we've been abandoned by Grelin.
Yeah, that's Grelin's turn.
I would
we'll get to
never-
we'll see what we'll get to what you see out of the cave if you do keep
I'm
running out
on
of the
my
cave.
way to pawn off Raximus's stuff that I stole.
His you wand, you mean?
Yeah. And this bag of
Huge.
weird fruit.
Apples.
Yeah.
The apples, dude. Okay. Chody, it's your turn. You're hanging on this tree out right now. Your teammates just told you at
Chody,
least
it's our
probably.
only chance to
You
run.
didn't hear them though.
It's our only chance to finish this fight and finish. I'm gonna climb the Treant to its face.
You're gonna try to climb the tree onto its face.
I'm gonna climb it.
You're gonna roll your athletics check.
Not this again, Decky. You have historically bad athletics.
I have. I'm
You hear
enraged.
Gert
I have
yell?
advantage, right?
On ability checks, I think you do. I think that's what its raging says. Yeah. So roll with advantage. There you go. 16. Okay. You've reached its face.
And
Now
I'll
what?
reach into my bag, pull out a vial of acid, and smash it across its face, wiping my
Oh,
hands on
shit.
its carved eyes.
Oh my God.
I forgot you had that.
Whoa.
Look at you looking at your inventory. Good for you. All right.
Hero.
Hey! As an action, you can splash the contents of this vial on a creature in 5 feet. Throw the vial to finish shattering it. You can range blah 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 blah. Okay. 2d6 acid damage.
On its eyes.
It's made of wood. It's like
I mean, you do it, and it does 7 damage.
Let's go.
You smash the glass into the face of the tree. Yeah, that's fine. You do an arm strike if you'd like.
And punch it in the nose.
That is the weak point of any tree if I've
Incredible.
ever seen one.
Go ahead.
I
Let's see
want to
it.
do an inspection up there of anything weak up on the head that the other tree was trying to
I'm
hit.
surprised you didn't take 2 fingers and poke him in the eye and go.
Wait,
Man.
no, the attack roll's not advantage.
Well, no, I was gonna say it would have been a sick attack if you were using your battle axe. Didn't you say you want to do an unarmed
Yeah,
strike?
you were unarmed.
Yeah, I left my battle axe a long time ago.
I should go pick that up.
Sure, it's over there, I guess technically. Do your unarmed strike. You clicked your battle axe.
Oh. Ah, there.
Did another critical roll though.
I know. Yeah. Can you believe that? You didn't-
Advantage or not?
What's going on here, man? You didn't click something, did you? You didn't install some cheats or something, did you? Download some fucking hacks?
Cheating. Is it advantage or not?
No, not advantage. Nice.
Wow.
That doesn't meet its armor class.
Yeah.
Not
Sorry.
wow.
So you punch it, nothing happens. Your
Breaks
your
his
hand hurts
hand
a
on
little
the
bit, yeah. You get some acid on it from where you just splashed all the glass.
Okay.
All right. I thought the acid was gonna do more, honestly, but then I was like, oh, it's literally just some acid in a vial.
It's on his eyes.
It's a tree. It doesn't have eyes.
They're carved in there.
Yeah, it's true. They are carved into it. It's up to it's your turn's over, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
Done.
Any other
Yeah.
cool things you want to say, maybe?
Yeah, that's an opportunity for some statements.
He's almost dead. We can get him. Think of the tales that they'll tell about us.
Oh my god.
He's like totally fine.
He's
The
totally
tree-
fine. Doesn't even give a shit about
The
the
tree
acid
looks
in
like
his
totally
eyes.
healthy, right?
He says that right after punching its nose and doing no damage whatsoever. It's like, ow. He's almost dead.
Gert, you're up.
Oh man. All right. I guess I'll. Let me just read something. I should have done this when we were.
It's okay. No problem.
Oh, while he's doing that,
Yeah,
is my
I'll talk
innate spell casting once per long rest? Is that kind of what it is?
I think it specifies actually. So if it doesn't say it, then you can do whenever you want, I think. Let me see. I want to say that a very sexy elephant. I just saw that. Where'd it come from? You got it from this guy? No.
Silent
someone
image.
else? Yes. It comes from somewhere. It comes from your Eldritch Invocations, I think. Yeah, you can cast Silent Image at will without expending spell slot or material component. So if you go to your features, if you click on your features and you click on Eldritch Invocations, Misty Visions explains what it does in depth. But as a TLDR, I'll try and show you guys where they come from. No problem.
got it,
It's
yeah,
it's essentially whenever you want, just at will, just takes an action.
Cool.
That's a gift of your warlock
Mhm.
powers, essentially.
So how do these trees see? Do they?
Good
So they don't
question.
have eyes. They just sense as because they're trees.
Yep.
Oh.
Not that
Okay.
you would know that or anything in the game, but they do have tree sense.
I would like to cast Identify as my action on that metal rod that witch was holding.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
A
Very
1%
cool.
chance that it helps. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Well,
a
who
metal
just brought
rod.
both of you back to life? I don't
No,
want to
I-
hear it.
No,
okay.
I wasn't saying that as in a mean way. I was saying like on the 1% chance.
I don't want to
Like
hear. I don't want to
I
hear.
added it to your inventory. Upon casting Identify, which is a spell that uses magic to ascertain magical feats about an object. So you're gathering details about something you're identifying. This rod instills in you a sense of magic.
They don't gotta hear what it does. They
Okay.
don't need to hear what it does.
The rod itself is magic. You have it in your inventory. You see
I'm
what
reading.
it does. You're reading.
see what it does.
There's cool things in this game. You know what I mean? I like
This
the
is
cool
sick.
things.
This is
Yeah,
dope.
this is good. I'm glad I got your interest there.
They
Yeah,
don't need
good
to know
stuff.
about this gray rod.
So
Okay.
if your character would be perceiving this in this moment, Gert took out the rod, this weird looking bland rod, and he casted some magic on it. Or if you know, there's a somatic and a verbal component to identify, so you do something to make the magic happen. Yeah. That's just like entry level magic item too in this stuff.
He sings dope.
Okay.
Okay.
That was your action. So you have a bonus action and
my
your
action.
movement
Bonus
still.
action. I'll have my dancing sword. Stab in his face again, I guess.
Yeah, on your bonus action, you can do
Tonius
that.
knock.
You gotta roll for it. Yep. You gotta click the buttons.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, sorry. Responsibilities.
Whoops.
You're good. Either one. 15 does not meet his armor class. Sorry. So it just sort of like glances again. You see a little bit of like things fly off and not really bothered by it. But it looked cool. Yeah, it's cool. Have you ever seen a floating sword attack a giant tree? Well, you just did. Speaking of giant trees, it's the giant tree's turn. And this giant tree is looking really bad. In fact, what he's going to do is reach his one strong remaining arm down and pick up Chodius. You can try to prevent the grapple if you want by rolling higher than what I rolled in the chat with your strength check.
What's he doing, Jody?
He's picking the neutral Treant is reaching for you and trying to
What,
grab.
a strength saving throw?
If you don't want to be grappled by the Treant, a strength check. What are you doing over there? Fuck you and your goddamn critical hits. I'm trying to save your life right now, man. And you're fucking doing some shit. What the fuck?
The dice are the ones that tell us. We must trust the dice.
What the
He's defiantly trying to kill himself.
Okay.
Turn.
Fuck the Treant. He's dead. He turns over. Draximus, you're up. The tree reached for you, and you just like you kicked at it with your stubby little legs, and it just like fine, fuck you.
After everything I died for you.
I was passed out. I don't know that.
That's true. He doesn't.
my God.
I think he's just as bad as the other one. I was gonna kill him too.
Holy shit, that is so funny. I didn't even realize. Oh my god. +1 for RP.
I'm surprised you didn't stab his hand.
I am
You can't, he's
going
holding
to. First off, I'm gonna move towards the
Okay.
exit.
Good.
That's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quickly move to here, and as I'm running to here, I'm going to say, Chodius, you must stop attacking the goddamn tree, and instead follow me to the local brothel, and then I'm gonna cast a silent image of a very sexy dwarf that he would really, really love.
Damn. Okay.
And I want to put it in, like kind of like, you know, like it comes out of the shadows and then walks towards the exit. A very attractive dwarf.
Chodius is your character. Does he have a history with a weakness to certain pleasures?
I mean, Chodius enjoys the
Finer things in life?
finer things of
Okay.
life like any other male.
So he might. This might have some effect on him to
So
see something
can I
like
roll?
this.
Do I roll my silent image? Is that how I do it?
I would say because it does seem like he's receptive to it, it might just happen the way you want it to. Silent image is sort of an effect spell. It's I mean, if you're saying should he roll to see if he knows it's fake, that's fine.
I guess that's what it would be. Yeah.
But you're not really trying to. Are you trying to trick him? Are you trying to have him believe that this is a real dwarf in
I'm
this cave?
trying to give him. I'm trying to get his like enrage. Maybe not so much rage, but more.
Yeah, you're just trying to like get his attention and get him to stop.
He's gonna get a little horny and wants to go to the brothel and leaves the tree alone.
Yeah, you're trying
that's
to
kinda
shake some sense
the
into
image.
him. I'm getting it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't
Like
know
an
that we
unneutered
necessarily.
cat.
I don't know that we would necessarily need a roll for that unless
Okay.
we want the
I'm
dice
gonna
to decide.
do the image that way. The whole point is I want to do the image so he knows like a sexy dwarf could be in the next brothel that we're going to. That's the idea.
You're raging right now, Chodius. You're hanging from the bottom.
Kill it, Chodius!
You just
Kill the tree!
Hanging
you
onto his
just
face.
you're right. You are hanging onto his
You're
face.
right next
you're
to
right.
the face. Yeah.
So as you're trying to punch the tree in the face, you suddenly see an image step out of the shadows on the ground, and it is of the finest female dwarf you have ever seen. Her beard rivals that of any beard you have ever seen, and it turns you on big.
And then I do want it walking towards the exit. Like I want it walking towards the exit after it comes out.
That's what it does.
Okay. And my turn is over.
If you and Deki, if you want the dice to decide, we can roll it out. Like if you're feeling torn as the decider, we can absolutely let the dice decide. That's what D&D is here for. Like no problem.
Well, I mean, there's a very clear thing, and that's that sex is temporary, and legendary songs about me are forever.
He is enraged. You are enraged, and you're Chodius Chungus, and that's what happens. Yeah. Silent image is okay. We can roll. That's fine.
I'm gonna throw you your axe. We're gonna kill it.
We can roll it. We can roll it. We can let the fates decide. Silent image. Okay, roll. Chodius, roll an intelligence check for me
Oh God.
first. In that case. Very good. You
Seems about accurate.
in the instant you see it, because this happens in the 6 second span of time. In the instant you see it, a part of you thinks it's real, and you're like, actually like, what the fuck? There's a naked dwarf woman in the cave right now, and then she starts walking towards the exit.
Get back here and
True. But if you, I mean, it's like you don't recognize it to be an illusion in that instant of time. That's about as much as I can let the dice decide for this.
Okay.
Okay, no problem. Should I keep going? Are we gonna keep going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, Jodius?
So go to the next turn.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn to
done.
decide,
Yeah,
my man.
mine's finished.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's right. That was Raximus's turn. I'm in the wrong here.
right.
That was
I'm
Chodius'
finishing
reaction.
here.
We're waiting for something that shouldn't be happening right now. It's the mean Treant's turn. The mean Treant is going to slam on the good Treant, perhaps for a final time. That'll fucking do it. That'll do it. He brings both of his hands together on the head of the neutral Treant. And as it does, you hear the wood snap like bones. And as the evil Treant removes his big trunk arms, there's just splinters and wood bits where the carved face of the neutral Treant was. And the neutral Treant you hear it sort of groan and creak as it falls over and hits the ground with a mighty And then the Treant notices that there's a dwarf clinging to its face.
I'd like to try and see you smash me while I'm on your face, Treant.
You get the feeling that it might definitely be trying that next turn, but it's Grellin's turn right now. Oh wait, Grellin's not in the cave. Yeah, well, you're out of the cave. You left. Are you still
Grellin's
on the
I'm not in the
So
I'm-
when you, as soon as you step out of the foot of the cave, you hear the starting in the jungle again. You do hear the thudding land of the Treant, sort of as you leave the cave. It would have been happening around the same time. But as you step out, you can hear behind you like a small rumbling. As you step out, make a perception check for me. Okay. No Smitty. No anyone else. But you do see Smitty's barrel.
Oh.
About 20, 30 feet off to the left, sort of lightly obscured by some foliage. No signs of Smitty,
Upon
though.
hearing the thud, I say to myself, well, the dwarf is going to die again. That's very clear. And I would like to approach the barrel.
No problem. We will get you there. As you have that much amount of movement right now, so we'll get you there on your next turn.
Okay.
Chodius,
The brave.
what's going on?
Let me have a look at this Treant. Let me give it a nature check on how bad it's feeling.
Okay, you want to like medical check it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like see how much life it has left. You can do because it is a tree. You can do nature or medical, whatever one you think would benefit you more. Medical, yeah, is wisdom, I think. So you might have more for that. Dude, this thing is like indestructible. Not damaged at all. Your opinion? You watched it just smite the other. You literally were in its face as it destroyed the life force of the other Treant, and it shook you to your core. And you're like, this thing
Fire
is
damage?
tough. Did it take fire damage on its last turn? No, but it certainly will now.
No.
I
Thank you
like
for reminding
how
me.
Is the fire growing?
Not really as much as you'd think a
Yeah.
fire would, but it is definitely still doing continuous damage to him.
Okay.
I like
And
how
this-
Shodius is insisting on all this based on having songs and tales told about him about the tree that didn't exist before we spawned it. No one's ever seen the tree before or realized.
And they're gonna
any-
be like, "Yeah, right. You fought a tree in a cave." Okay.
Yeah, right. Like a big tree
Yeah,
could fit in a
sure.
cave. Haha.
Yeah.
But there was witches in the cave too, right? Hello?
Okay, with that realization
Okay.
and the naked dwarven lass, I'm going to assess the situation,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to, while hugging it, brace my feet against it,
No,
let go, and jump back.
No.
You're gonna launch yourself
Give
back?
a magnificent backflip
Oh my
where I will
God.
land myself on the ledge below.
You mean like over here?
Yes, over
Wow.
here. Yes.
Okay, so last episode I think I said it was 15 feet. That was a mistake. It was actually just like 5 or so feet. That was an obscene amount of space I had said last time. It was my bad. So yeah, if you do fuck up, this is 5 feet further for you to take more damage from, just so you're aware.
A 20 feet drop, dude.
Indeed. Yeah, you're like
Exactly right.
15 feet up right now on the tree. And
He's gonna break his neck
so,
jumping off this tree end.
yeah, you can make an acrobatics check.
So yeah, I'm gonna say,
Wait,
this tree's not gonna put himself out. He'll burn alive in here. Let's get going. And then I'm gonna make my beautiful flip.
isn't
Acrobatics.
he like
And-
30 feet up then? Because he was on the face of the tree.
Maybe
Yeah, like 20
we said it was
feet.
30
Like
feet in
20
the air?
feet. I said the tree was like 20, 30 feet tall total.
So he's jumping 25 feet.
But the
Okay,
face
so
the
the
face
face
isn't
is a
all the
little
way
lower.
at the
Okay.
top. Yeah, yeah.
Got it,
So
got
it's
it,
sort
got
of
it.
like
the ledge is 5 feet lower.
listen, guys, I don't
I'm
want
doing
to. I'm
acrobatics.
trying to
I wanna
remove
see-
death as much as possible.
I like how the DM is
get hurt.
trying to help us, and you guys are just like, fuck it, let's add
Don't
some
help
more
us.
damage.
Let Decky die.
I honestly no. In all
Making
fairness,
getting
I'm
hurt is
honestly,
funny.
I'm really not changing anything. I'm just trying to lay it out as flat as I can for you guys, and it's really been going very well so far. So we're all good.
Acrobatics.
I haven't. The narrative death prevention hasn't kicked in yet, even. So we're doing good with that for now. But we'll see when that happens. If it does, hopefully it doesn't. But you should be good, dude. You should be fine. You have the crystal on you, right? Still.
Yes. Acrobatics.
Yep.
I'm enraged. Is that plus or no?
It's a check, right? You get advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big. There you go.
The first time ever.
So you rolled a 15 and a 3. Those were your two rolls. That was your advantage was the 15. Nice.
Yeah.
Very good. Very big. It was good you rolled advantage. It was good. So 16 is enough for you to do that successfully. It wasn't the most amazing looking flip, but you didn't take any damage. And you landed on your feet. Not in the fire. On the ledge, not down there. Here.
Oh, on the ledge?
You said on the ledge. That's what you wanted to do.
No, on like beyond the ledge.
No, you said on the ledge.
okay.
Just say
All
on the
right.
ledge.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That would have been a different. It could have been different. You know, different ratings. Okay.
Well, with
Anyways,
that jump, what is that? A 25 movement?
it's sort of your
it was
movement.
following
It's
with
sort of your
style.
movement. It is following with style. Okay. Well, what do you just want to run away? You know, if you move out of range, he's gonna swing at you.
Yeah, he's gonna swing at me if I don't.
I mean, if you want to take
True.
that was, we'll say that was 15 feet of movement then.
Okay.
So you still have 15 feet, or however much movement you have minus 15. You're a dwarf, so you have
Mhm.
25 feet, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 25.
It's the stubby legs.
10 more.
Yeah.
So you can move 10 feet if you want.
So, I'm gonna try and move here.
You could do it. He's going to try and hit you as you run away. So he watched you backflip off of his face, and he kind of like as you did, and now he kind of is coming back around with this big hand slam, not the double slam, but just one slam.
Oh.
Yeah, he hit me. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely.
So it is like, yeah, you land, and like as you're about to land, he like catches you a little bit and just like hits you right in the side of the gut, in the ribs, and you can kind of feel maybe some that were already like magically repaired and snap back again and break, and you kind of land on your feet, but you stumble a little bit, and it goes.
Okay, and I end my turn.
Okay. That was my Treant impression, guys. It's Gert's turn.
Right.
All right. Let Gert show you how it's done. I run up here and I pick up Chodius's axe.
True, you have it.
Yeah, just put it in my inventory. I'm just gonna keep it. It's
I
mine
got you.
now.
I'll do it right now. Your dancing
then-
sword is still
Yeah, and then
flying
for my
around.
bonus action, I was gonna
Yep.
say I just take my dancing sword back.
Yeah, it comes back to you. You catch it, no problem.
Cool.
That was it. Good.
No, I'm
Solid.
just kind of. I'd like to think I'm kind of a little hidden away, just a tiny bit.
You used your. You could take an. You could take the. You could roll a stealth check for me if you'd like. Actually,
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to hope that I'm like a little hidden from the
Yeah,
tree,
go
but
for it.
I don't know.
Make a stealth check. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
What? Who's Gert? Anyways, Raximus, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to let's see, where's my I think it's 25-ish. I'm gonna move 25 feet towards the exit,
Good. Nice.
like a good elephant would.
Okay. Do so.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast another one of those wonderful silent images.
Okay. The dwarf lady disappears when you do this.
Oh shit. That's fine. I think he's accepted it. I'm gonna go ahead and do another silent image of another giant tree.
Whoa!
I think you can do.
It's only 15 feet though.
Yes.
Like a
no
tiny
larger than
tree.
15 feet
Well,
cube.
that
It
won't
would
work.
be a
Like
tiny
a
tree.
baby.
It'd be like
Okay,
a
how
baby
about
tree.
a baby? Yeah, baby one of these trees.
Okay.
Looking all cute, like it needs to be helped by something.
You're casting the spell. You have a spell slot? Oh, it's right. It's your thing. No problem.
It's my innate. And can I put it like far off, kind of like?
So the Treant is looking towards the exit right now. So keep that in mind that it's
Can I put it
it's sort
way
of like
left?
yeah, you
Like
can put it
left
over
of us,
there.
like-
Sure.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
when
sure.
it spawns, you have like a big flash pop up. Try and get its attention.
Yeah, I just want a big like flash, like kind of like, screw them up a little bit, and then
What's
make
your
it look
DC
like,
saving? It's 12, right?
Yeah, DC 12. Yeah.
Okay, he recognizes that it is an illusion and is not taken by it.
And for my bonus action, I'm
Sorry.
gonna go ahead and use Healing Light. One of
Okay,
those
no
uses.
problem. That's fine. On who?
I'm gonna go ahead and use it on the dwarf guy.
Oh, okay. Nice. You should be able to click it just like an attack or spell.
I tried and the orange thing popped up. What is it?
What? What is it called again?
Consume resource and consume available usage.
Healing light. Yeah, it just consumes one of its uses. Yeah, and you have a 4d6 healing pool that resets when you
Healing
finish a
light
long
has
rest.
run out of. Do I have to target?
So
him
do you
maybe?
see how it says? Do you see how it says uses? You have 4 there next to healing light. So you have
Just change to
4.
3?
Those are for no. Yeah, to change to 3. Those are 4d6s that you have. And essentially, what you do is when you use one as a bonus action, you heal another creature for 1d6. So whoever you
use-
pick,
Can I use all 4 at once?
you can use max 2d6 at once. It says it there,
I'll use 2.
and it's 5 feet. It's a 5 feet range actually. It has.
Oh.
I've gotta. Sorry to I gotta take my dog out. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 or 5 minutes. okay?
I mean, it is pretty late. I won't lie. We are getting pretty late. I wouldn't. I'm not opposed to calling it here if you guys want to wrap it up. And it's 1
We
o'clock.
can
Yeah,
we
okay,
can end
that's
it
fine.
in a more in a spot that
Yeah.
makes more sense if you want.
I don't
just
want
need
to. I don't
take
want
the
to.
dog.
No, I
I
don't.
think it
On the other
has.
hand,
assume
I don't
you're
want to
gonna cut
rush
these
the
up
ending.
anyways. So I feel like you don't have to. Really
I could
end
do
it at
that
a
too.
spot that
I
makes
definitely
sense.
could. We could definitely.
I've
cut
got
it
a
out if it
really
makes
good
more
ending
sense.
point for us, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let's keep going. I just need to take him. He's like got his legs crossed here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
you're
go
fine.
get some water.
All right, that's fine.
Hold on.
You
Some
put
1
my
a.m.
turn out?
water.
So I can't heal him then.
You have to get closer.
All right, I'm gonna say fuck heal him then.
You have less HP than he does right now.
Yeah, I know, but like I figure the tree's pissed off at him. Maybe I can just.
Yeah, the Treant only has like 30 feet of movement.
I'm screwed.
Dude, it's going. It's go. You guys are killing it. I think you killed one of the tree. Technically.
No, the other tree killed it.
I know.
Shit. I got nothing. I can't do shit.
Dude, it's tough sometimes. Gotta check out that spell book. I give it another look.
I got nothing.
Got nothing. This.
I can't use any of my spells, so it's just false life and silent image. And false life. It's just a heal on myself.
False life. Wait. Oh yeah. This is important. False life is something you can cast on yourself at will. It's sort of like your abilities. So anytime you heal up to full, like anytime you take a long rest, or you're at full HP, roll. Be like, hey, I'm casting false life. Roll 1d4 plus 4 and add that onto your max HP. But you're on the left side, the plus temp, where it says plus temp number.
Yeah.
You add those the dice you roll onto that, and you can do that anytime there's downtime. Anytime you think there's about to be a battle.
I can do that right now as my bonus action and just take the extra HP.
Yeah.
Right.
Bolstering
Yeah, that's
yourself
what
with
I'll just
necromantic
do.
faction of life you gain. Yep, 1d4 temporary hit points. Yep. Exactly right. And you cast it at will on yourself. Once per day, I think. And it lasts for an hour.
Yeah, but it's not that great, but yeah.
It's good. It's good in the sense that well, let me check it. I think you can cast it on your at will. Yes, you cast false life on yourself at will. It's under fiendish vigor.
Mhm.
Yeah, without expending yourself at will. So yeah, you can, it's literally a permanent like +6 to your HP.
Yeah.
So you really have 18 plus 6.
Yeah.
But it's temporary. It's magical HP.
That's I guess what that would be the end of my
I
turn.
emerge from the darkness.
I mean, it's good, dude. Anything else? Good. I mean, you guys all have
I'm gonna
lived here
go
by
ahead and
the skin of your
update
teeth.
my biography. My appearance is sexy elephant, but
Not very
now
sexy.
has
element. Oh.
a scar and part of my tusk, my left tusk, is broken off.
Is it like a sexy scar?
Yeah, super sexy scar.
Like a sexy elephant scar?
The damage that I suffered from the tree is gonna live through my whole life, and I'm gonna be having flashbacks of the Treant experience. Random.
Good. I hope you never forget about the Treant because you killed it. It was you, man. You killed it. It was just a beautiful living tree being, and you killed it.
I know, I killed the tree guy.
You're a
I
monster.
know, but I did it in order to try to get everyone to be able to leave.
Good job, honestly.
My turn's over, so whenever I don't know if we want to go without. I mean, we could just keep going without
Gremlin's,
Aquas,
yeah, he's outside the cave. You're right. The Treant. It's the Treant's turn. Oh yeah, it's the Treant's turn, baby. He's gonna.
Yeah,
gonna
we don't
walk
need
here.
Aqua,
He's
he's
gonna walk
outside.
here. He's gonna walk here. Hey, what's up, Chodius?
What
That's
happened to the image?
That's what the Treant says. He looked at the image and he wasn't fooled.
Oh no.
It was just an image. He knew. He
Yeah,
knew
I
that it
rolled.
was.
I rolled. He didn't. He knew that the image was fake.
He
got
made
his
an
attention for
intelligence
half a
check
second.
for the Treant. You know, they're not stupid.
And then I
gonna-
couldn't heal you. Sadly, I couldn't heal you because I have to be within 5 feet. So
He's gonna trip down that wall there. Real shame.
You know what? Actually. Yeah, I guess he would just go for Chodius, unfortunately. And he doesn't really have to walk all the way down there to hit you. He kind of can just, he can kind of just exist here if he wants. And, God damn it. Sorry, that was a mistake.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh.
Okay, you take 29 damage.
Yeah, I am out.
If you ever take more damage than your maximum damage, you instantly die, by the way.
So you're dead again.
No, he didn't take that much damage, but he is dead. He is unconscious again, definitely.
I will go away for 1 second. What happened?
We literally just started again, and just the Treant went. It was the Treant's turn, so he moved on to Chode. Yep, he went right up to Chode. He was the closest one. He's gonna take some fire damage as well. Thankfully, it's doing something. Honestly, the fire has been doing all of the damage to this thing. Literally half of its HP is gone thanks to fire damage. Okay. Now it's Grellin's turn. You're out of the cave. So you walk up to the barrel, Smitty's barrel. It is a pretty basic looking barrel. It's about a foot or two away from like the very, very grown over brush off the beaten trail sort of thing. And I'm not going to change the screens for you yet though. But
Okay.
but just a little theater of the mind for now.
And remind me,
Mm-hmm.
who is Smitty?
Smitty was
Drunk
this
guy with
guy.
a barrel.
He looked like
Okay.
this guy. That was Smitty.
Right,
Or he was a drunk guy. He had the barrel.
right. Okay.
You guys liked him for some reason. I couldn't figure out.
I
Just
fucking
talking,
hate
yeah,
him.
he just kept talking like this. He would ask questions, and he'd be going, "Guys,
I
let me
would
ask
like
my
to,
barrel."
Hated that guy.
Open the barrel.
Okay. You're a rogue. If you open a chest, you think it might be trapped. You could, before you open it, inspect for traps. That might be something a rogue would know
Sure.
to do.
Man said he
perhaps,
was
perchance.
opening it.
But yeah, you did say you were opening it. But I'd like to instill a
should
little
open it.
sense of character sometimes.
Yeah, I forgot it was a quality of mine.
That's sort of what it
I
is.
would
That's
like
a quality
to-
of mine
I will
reminder.
Open it, not to upset.
Okay. Oh,
Gert
so you wait.
here.
You
I
are
will
gonna open it.
without inspecting, with no regard for my own safety.
You didn't have to, man. It could have been fine. It could have been fine.
it.
It just could have been normal. So
Am I
you
gonna
touch
die
Guy's
it.
gonna
now?
die
So you
outside.
touch it. So you touch the barrel. It doesn't open like you think it would, and really the top would lift off. It doesn't seem like it's latched or anything, but when you go to touch it, there's nothing to really get your hand under. But then when you try and move your hand away from it, make you're going to have to make a dexterity check for me. Dexterity check, yeah, dexterity. Thank you.
Whoa.
Your crit. You did a crit, dude.
Critical hole.
Thank
roll.
God.
Yeah.
Ah, good. You know what? Good. So you feel like you're stuck for a second. And you kind of start to panic a little bit. You try and pull your hand away. It's not moving. It's stuck to the top of the lid, and the lid is starting to rattle. You're not sure how it's rattling because usually lids to barrels, they don't connect. They just come off. And as it's starting to get faster and faster, finally, in a second, you snap your hand off. You take a step back, like a foot back. And you're just like, whoa, that was crazy.
Whoa, that was crazy.
You say to yourself in the middle of the jungle, all alone. Now I'm going to swing back into the combat scene. Chodius, You just got fucking obliterated by the Treant again. So make a death saving throw for me. You made them. Where were you at before? You passed 3 times last time, right?
Yeah, I passed 3 times.
Okay, just make a death saving throw for me then. Not a 1. Okay. Had to roll a 1. You had to roll a 1, Chodius. You failed 2. You failed 2 death saving throws. You crit failed.
Yikes.
Is that what happens when you roll a 1? A crit fail?
Yeah, well, when you're doing his death saving throws, it does. Yeah.
Wow.
So one more and he's permanently dead.
Correct. And this
Chodius
is kind of an RP. Like you kind of get knocked out once, so the fact you get knocked out again is pretty detrimental to your health.
This guy's fucked.
In literally the first encounter.
The Treants were your own brought upon yourself.
We tried to get you to leave,
They
man.
weren't planned.
Trying to leave.
Hold on.
Okay, Brayden, you're up.
Is that torch still here? That deck you dropped earlier?
Yeah,
No,
but it's
buried inside the
oh,
tree.
is that the one
No,
you
it's
picked up?
not,
No, that's the
'cause
one that so yeah,
I
it
used
would have
the
been.
Grellin lit
Oh,
another.
yeah.
Grellin
You-
lit my torch.
It probably would be somewhere, but it might take you a turn to look for it. There's a lot of wood debris around from the sprawling.
Nah, fuck this. Invisibility. I'm out of here. I'm casting invisibility.
Okay, do you have
It's
the
my
spell
final
slots for
second
that,
level
right?
spell.
Yeah, nice. Hell yeah,
Yep.
dude. Fuck yeah.
Invisibility.
Right on. Yeah, mark it off and you're invisible.
Oh, right. How do I?
There you go.
Did
Where
I do
are
it?
you? Where did you you're still here. Did you mark you're
Oh,
asking
right, I
if
have
you
to
marked it.
cast
Yeah, you
spell.
got it.
There we
You
go.
got it. There you got it. Good stuff.
Okay. I'll just go
No.
Okay.
back there.
No problem.
My turn?
It is your turn, Maximus. Unless Gert has anything else he wants to do on his turn.
I just want to reflect on how we got here personally.
So my
don't
voice
know. You
can
don't
probably
remember.
travel this whole cave, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Definitely.
My turn?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to yell and actually, you know what?
I know
don't
the
even-
plan. Okay, I know the
I don't-
plan right now.
I don't even care if the tree understands and hears me. I'm going to tell I'm just going to yell into the void, assuming that Gert is invisible somewhere, and I'm just going to yell, "We can kite this tree for days. Let's take on the tree." And then I'm going to move my little elf body 30, which is right.
Wolf body. You're an elephant.
I said I said elephant body. I'm gonna put it here, which should be just out of range from it actually reaching me with its attack, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
Now
With
we're
my-
talking.
With my
Now
action.
well,
Okay.
now y'all are
Used my
talking.
invisibility. Oh.
All right.
I couldn't say anything until after your turn, and then I'm going to cast this at it.
Okay.
I don't have advantage or anything, do I?
No.
Does that go?
Mhm. You it hits, but it does not do any damage.
Sounds good. I'm gonna quickly, on the very off chance that this actually helps, I'm gonna use my
Your reroll?
What's that thing we were just looking
Inspiration die? No.
at? No. I want to use.
Oh, you're
that
gonna give yourself
healing
the
thing
yeah,
again.
that's fine. You're gonna give yourself temporary HP.
Nope, I already did that.
The healing light?
Yeah, that one.
You wanna heal yourself?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Mark off a use and then
know where it
roll it's under your features, under active abilities.
Oh, okay. Healing.
And then 46 healing pool. So mark off one of the uses or up to 2 uses, and then you can heal yourself with D6 respectively. Either 1d6 or 2d6.
I'm just gonna do. I'll risk it. I'm gonna use 2.
Okay, so mark off 2 uses and roll for yourself 2d6.
Plus 2?
Does it say plus 2?
Is it just 2 d6s? No, just 2 d6s.
Just 2d6, sorry. Yeah, just 2d6. So you got 3. So you heal 3. Sorry, man. That's some low rolls, but that's the
that'll
way
be
she
fine.
goes.
just
A
gonna
1
pray
and a
that's
2.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
all
going
right.
to end my turn on that. Yep.
The Treant has acknowledged that you casted Eldritch Blast on it.
That's it. Mm-hmm.
He moves pretty far, man.
He's a big boy.
I measured it out to make sure it's 30.
That was 5. That was 5. That was enough. That's his turn. Oh, he's gonna throw a rock at you.
Yeah, I didn't know he had this.
So he's like, he runs and then he stops short of you, and you're like, whew. And then you see his roots dig into the ground, lift up this giant hunk of rock and dirt and soil, and he just throws it at you. Pretty much drops it on your head. Does that hit?
Oh shit.
That hits. That hits.
Oh fuck!
Let me just double check.
So immediately after going, we can kite this for days, he dies.
That auto kills.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
I
Rasmus.
just healed both of you.
It does. It does auto kill. Wait a second. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe.
I just brought you
That's just-
both
no, that
to
auto
life.
Simple.
I'm fine with it.
Oh.
At the average damage it does is 28. 4d6. It says it's a range attack. It says it's a 60 to 100 range.
4d6. It's d10s though. What's that mean?
All right. I think either one of those would have hit you. So what'd you say? Sorry.
Nothing.
4d10s. That's up to 46 damage it could do. Technically, I think that it gives you the average, which is like 28 or something. So the rock smashes down over Raximus, covering his body in dirt and rubble and corpses. And you can, once the dust cloud clears, you see the light skin of of his arm, of his trunk sticking out of this mound of dirt and rock and crud.
Okay.
And it's Grellin's turn.
Is Raximus like fully actually dead?
I'm fully dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like permanently?
Like permanently.
Well, as far as everyone knows right now.
Wait, how come you didn't get saved?
He got
that's double
crushed
my
by a
HP.
giant
The
fucking rock.
damage did double his entire HP.
Yeah.
His entire HP pool. Like his max HP pool. Which is like extreme damage. You know what I mean? No saving from
turn is
those.
it?
It's Grellin's
Grellin's.
turn. It's Grellin's.
What will Grellin do?
He has no idea.
He doesn't know any of this is going on.
I'd like to go back to the barrel and inspect it.
Oh yeah, you're outside.
I mean, I can't dwell on the past forever.
You don't even know what's going on, man. You don't even know.
All I know is that we were all running away, the last I heard, and definitely going to make it.
What is
Seemingly.
Chodius was clinging to the tree, stabbing it?
Oh my god.
There's no way we were leaving.
Off. I thought Raximus would make it for sure.
Do me a favor and what are you doing to inspect this barrel?
Yes.
How would you like to
Yes.
inspect it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Are you touching it? Let me back up. Are you gonna
No, I'm
touch
not
it?
touching
Okay.
it. I'm gonna do my rogue thing.
You're gonna check for traps?
Yes.
Nice. I like that. Smart. Something that
Thanks.
rogues are good at. You know what I mean?
Do that last
Sorry,
turn.
I
so-
forget what skill it is. I think it's a part of me. It's definitely like a dex check because it has to do with your dexterity. So go ahead and make me checking for traps. Yeah, that's fine.
Another one.
My God, this
How
barrel.
is this possible?
This
traps?
barrel, not trapped. You don't know why you were stuck to it a minute ago. You think actually thinking back, maybe the cloth on your sleeve just got like hanged on a loose nail and you overreacted and panicked a little bit.
I'm going to put my whole head in the
Oh
barrel.
no, it's not open. There's no visible openness. There's no open. It's closed. The barrel's closed.
I will try to open the barrel.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't open, and upon touching the barrel, you find that your hand is stuck.
I just stay there.
You don't try to move away.
No.
You just let it just stay there. You know you're stuck. You feel you're stuck. That's it. You're not gonna do anything. Okay.
Hey, did the tree take his burn damage? That is pivotal.
Yeah, that's very pivotal.
Aqua, does 18 meet your armor class?
Yes. Mine is 16.
Okay, take 15 points of damage.
I am dead.
As you didn't remove your hand, suddenly your hand was covered by barrel, and the feeling of sharp teeth piercing your skin shot up your arm like fire. You look down, and instead of where the barrel's top is an angry face looking at you with bloody teeth, purple gums, mangled mix of flesh and wood. You start to go a little woozy as you start to feel burning, and you pass out. You're unconscious.
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah,
If
sure,
I
of
had
course.
7 hit points,
What'd you say? Yeah,
I had 7 health,
right.
and it was 15. That's more than double. Am
No,
I
no, no,
No,
fucking
your
dead?
total
Total.
HP.
Your
Total,
total.
HP. So
Oh,
you've total
okay,
like
you're
18 total, so it would have had to do 36 damage to
So
you.
you're unconscious now.
You're just unconscious. You'll make saving throws next turn if the barrel doesn't try and eat you first. Trotius, are you dead?
No, I got 1 saving throw and 3 good ones to make.
Let's see it, boss.
I mean,
Let's see it. Make it happen, Captain.
Proteus is dead, is what I'm hearing. Here we go, saving throw.
Oh wait, what? Roll. Oh yeah, D20.
Oh yeah, D20.
Let's see it, baby. Woo!
Failed.
If you want, you can use your.
dies.
Dude, you failed twice. Did you crit fail one? You did.
I crit
Yeah,
failed.
the
Yes,
first one.
dead.
No, you can use
you
your reroll.
have
use
your
your reroll.
inspiration dice to reroll.
I used my reroll to steal that painting.
He used
He's
it,
totally
he
right.
used it to
He
steal
did.
the tapestry.
Oh, you're right. He did.
Wait, who still had their inspiration? It was you, Raximus. You still have your
All right,
inspiration.
so that's 2 characters fully dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
And and
I
Aqua
am
will be
on
dead
the
too.
verge of death.
You
Only
guys
one.
gave me so
Maybe-
much shit
maybe
for everything I did.
Maybe Gert would like to come heal me off the ground.
Yeah, right. Fat chance
Yeah,
I want to go.
I would
heal
let him
you.
die too. Yeah,
I want new friends.
exactly. I'd
I want
agree.
friends that don't kick me in the balls.
But yeah,
Well,
next turn.
What are you doing, Gert? What is you've just
Whatever
witnessed?
I want, baby.
What's your night? We're gonna end here.
free.
We're gonna end here. We're gonna end here.
Wait,
but
wait. You
I
can
want to
give
know.
The tree is just fire damage. He
Oh
needs
yes,
it.
sorry.
It's all that I have left.
Here, let me do 2 turns of fire damage for you.
The fire's not growing at all.
No, it's not.
why didn't we all just hide in the cave and let the
Oh, like
fire
I've
kill
been
it?
doing.
I left the cave and I still fucking died.
So the Treant, at 138 HP, they both did. This one still has 31 HP
Yeah.
left over after all of that, after taking all that damage from the fire, period. That's all the damage it took. No one else did any damage to it. I think you did maybe 10 damage.
I did 10 as well. With
You
the
guys
Eldritch
both
Blast.
did. You're right, true.
Oh,
Okay.
no,
well,
with
hey,
2 Eldritch Blasts.
20
actually.
damage? Pretty
Yeah, 20
impressive.
damage.
Gert, what are you doing, man? What's your next plan? Are you just gonna hide in the cave?
I'm gonna kick back.
He's gonna wait it out.
Wait. Well, does using one of my features cancel my?
No, it has to be
Invisibility?
a spell or a spell or an attack. The Treant is going to start walking towards the mouth of the cave.
Bye.
He can leave the cave.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
It's a tree.
I mean he might have some trouble getting through the mouth of the door, but yeah,
He's still on fire.
he's still on fire.
It's gonna cause a forest fire.
Probably gonna cause a forest fire. Yeah, it's true.
He's gonna burn down the camp and kill everybody else.
Yeah, we got the whole town killed.
We set out to kill a fucking terror rack, and we die because you guys had to eat beans.
Yeah, I know.
How are we supposed to know?
You knew after the first 3.
I mean,
He fed me the fourth.
Oh my god.
Aqua, you went to attack
You know what? You guys are
your
dead.
own members.
You don't get.
Yeah,
You guys are all dead. Let's keep it rolling.
Yeah, I'm good.
Keep it going.
are we
Ark.
ending here, or
We're
do
gonna
you
end
wanna
here.
play
I'm
out
giving
mimic?
Gert a chance to make a move or say that give us an idea of the direction his character would go in after experiencing such an event as this.
I would sit down next to my dead friend's body, the death caused by Chodius and Grelin. I'm gonna sit next to Big Bug's body,
Big bug.
and I'm just gonna wait for the tree to fucking kill itself because it's on fire. I'm just gonna
true.
wait.
Not too long.
And then I will formulate a plan for what to do with the corpses of my friends.
Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Okay. The mimic. Aqua, why don't you do this? Why don't you roll your death saving throws for me?
Okay.
Roll. Let's see.
How do you do that.
D20.
D20s.
Just straight R/roll D20. I think you can click maybe that even little dice symbol there. No, you can't. Yeah, so
R space D20.
yeah, just roll that. Click that. Copy paste it so you can do it a bunch of times.
A bunch of them.
And then okay, you fail one. Go ahead, roll another. Okay, you passed one.
One.
One and one.
Okay.
Keep it going. Okay, pass 2.
Two.
Just need one more. Stabilize. Okay, you're stabilized.
stabilized?
There's a giant flaming
Okay.
tree coming out.
So this is the problem next. He has a mimic stuck on his arm. He's stabilized but still unconscious for an hour, and a fucking tree is coming out of the thing.
On fire. And he's already in a jungle that is like pretty dangerous. Yeah, pretty dangerous already. There's some statistics I have to consider for
Now
making.
that I might survive, my friend Gert might, who has
How would I
healing-
know? You
He doesn't know.
disappeared.
He doesn't
You
know.
disappeared halfway through the fight.
Maybe
you could
Gert
be
will
dead in the
leave
cave.
I've got
and
some
doesn't know.
ideas for how to
Discover
pick
me.
up
Who knows?
next session
stop
for
here.
sure.
Yeah, we can
We're gonna
stop
stop here.